This single episode, this one part, this eighth of an entire 200-hour-long visual novel is hands down one of the best things I've read in my entire life. I can't begin to put into words how much I enjoyed episode 3 of Umineko. It had the perfect blend of what I loved about the first two episodes, with the first in-depth family drama and the second's almost insane levels of absurdity that I still can't believe it actually happened. During my entire playthrough, it got harder and harder to put the game down because it somehow found a way to make me feel like I was actually getting close to figuring out how to solve some of the mysteries the game laid out for me, and at some points, I felt very confident that I did. Although that confidence does tend to waver a bit when you have giant towers coming out of the ground, but we'll get there when we get there. Overall, the more hours I poured into it, the more I began to realize that Umineko is slowly becoming bigger than I ever thought it would be. It morphed from a simple family mansion murder mystery to what it means to love, when certain boundaries can't be crossed, and what it ultimately means to be human. There was so much in this part specifically that it easily became the longest video out of the 3 out right now, which isn't surprising if you know what's actually here. But enough stalling. After taking a tad too long to edit all of this, here's my entire playthrough of Umineko episode 3, Banquet of the Golden Witch. And if you enjoy what you see here, consider hitting the like button and subscribing. It helps the channel go a long way. And with that, let's get right into Peak Fiction. You could almost see right through it, and yet it was so elegant and it appeared so weightless, and yet it had an indescribable presence. I wanted to see what it felt like to touch a vase like that. However, just as grandfather had said, it was something that must not be touched. This much beauty arises precisely because it must never be touched. We should touch it. It vanished, fell, and broke into smithereens. I don't think we should have touched it. I would probably be scolded by grandfather, probably very harshly. Frightened, I ended up breaking into tears and sobbing. As I did, I noticed something beautiful, lightly dancing. Ah, her again. Bito, don't ask me to kiss your feet, please. Don't ask me that. Lightly dancing golden butterflies were coming towards me. The beautiful butterflies began to gather one at a time, glittering fantastically with glowing golden powder. Oh, it's Beatrice. Oh, hey, Bito. How's it going? The reliable golden witch Beatrice had arrived. Oh, that's not Beatrice. Who the fuck is you? Who are you? What do you mean it's Beatrice? Yeah, man. Like, actually? Are we dead ass? She was always on my side. There's... Really? I'm being gaslit. Oh, does she just appear differently to other people? What? My only guess, the only thing I have going on right now is the fact that she appears differently to other people. But the painting, though! What about the painting? Clearly not. That theory doesn't even hold water. Like, what the fuck is this? I'm so confused. Whatever. Let's move on. You have a wand. Okay. That's the first time ever I've seen... Well, Beatrice always had a wand. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Even that was enough to give me a small glimpse at Beatrice's wonderful and great magic power. She pointed her wand at the broken vase. This is ridiculous. And just like a child's lullaby, she began speaking with the magic words. Her wand is her pipe, so that's so incredibly awesome. You can get high as fuck and also cast insane levels of magic. After all, can't you see? The pieces of the vase are gathering together in no time at all. I like to think this is all hallucination from the pipe drugs. Beatrice, I think there's someone trying to be you. I think someone's trying to replicate the aura that you exude at all times. I think there's something you need to do about that, alright? No one disrespects my blonde queen. Oh, is this gonna be a metaphor for this episode? Is this one of the themes for this episode? At that time, the high-pitched scream of a servant could be heard from inside the mansion. When I went to see what had happened, I noticed that several of the servants had gathered and were cleaning up the remains of the broken vase. Oh, you, Beatrice, fuck you, dog. I fixed it, but like, its fate is to be broken, so, oops. Uh-huh.
散ってしまった幸せを呼び戻し 冷めてしまった愛をも呼び戻す。
I don't trust this Beatrice. I don't trust her. I don't trust her at all. All she did was say power of love and you hated her. What's your problem? She's not her. She's using her name, the fucking liar. She's using her little... That's not her name. You are not Beto. You are not her. You are Beto too. Certainly the human world is full of sadness caused by separation and loss. To escape that sadness, people pray to God and ask for the power to withstand the sadness, believing it to be a test. In other words, a human's life is a journey, searching for a way to withstand sadness. What a pessimistic way to view it. In that case, a witch who could revive all things would be freed from all sadness in the world. Oh, the irony. Wait, oh, dude. Ooh, I can already tell Beatrice is gonna be the most tragic character ever, dog. Oh my lord. I'm waiting for that inevitable Beto backstory. Oh my god, is it actually Maria? Like, I genuinely don't know. What? I don't even know what year, time, place I am. Well, probably on the island. Grandfather base. That. Okay, well, I know the place. Ooh. Ooh! Let me cook. Alright, the person who's talking is our Beatrice. And then this was the OG Beto. But then she looked up to her all the time, right? And then she was like, okay, so as soon as you got offed or whatever, I don't know what happened to you, I'll be honest. I want you to come back because you look very nice. But anyway, she just took the name Beto because of how much she loved her. And now that's Beatrice, but what if that's not her real name? Ooh.
私のことをお師匠様と呼べますか？はい、お師匠様。
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh! Was I right or no? Endless Witch, was it? A name that I yearned for in the past is the highest achievement, now just another one of my time. That was Beto! Take the Beatrice 2 title you gave her back. Okay, fine. I didn't know the Beto that we knew is Beto 2. Like, that's crazy, dude. How are you ever supposed to guess that? That's ridiculous. What? Is Battler still naked or not? Ah, there it is. Some painfully shrill laughter could be heard. It was from my furniture. No shot. Is he Are they talking? They must be talking about Battler. Oh my god, I love Satan. Satan knee. I love my sister Satan. I waved my golden pipe, and I told, I chanted, I made her remember.
思い出してごらんなさい。あなたがどんな姿をしていたのか。何しろわらわには今のそなたは肉の残骸の山にしか見えぬのでな。目が覚めたか？お、後ろ宮バトラー。
Oh God, hell yeah. Welcome back. Doesn't like being eaten or whatever. You're taking this pretty well for someone that literally just got eaten to death, but no one doesn't like my goat.
何しろ太ももの眩しいバインバインの姉ちゃんたちがよりどりみどりのハー
So true, King. So true.
それはよかった。
You know, he might be spinning. Maybe it isn't so bad.
素敵よね、バトラ君。モテモテじゃない。
モテる男はつらいぜ。
He's fine.
さて、次なるゲーム版ではどのような殺人劇を繰り広げよう。さあ、新しきゲーム版を持て。次なるゲームを始めようではないか。後ろ宮バトラー。
It's music to my ears.
やれやれ。
I missed you, Rudolph, you son of a bitch. Don't die again, okay?
あのクラウス兄さんから金を脅し取ろうっちゅう
Can you
計画
guys
や。
leave Kraus alone? Please. He's done nothing wrong except be a businessman. A man can't even have hobbies anymore. Like, extortioning money.
社員の生活を背負っとる身や。
ローザも社長ですよ。
What?
ま、道楽ですね。
Rosa's a president too as a hobby. Oh, that's just something you can do if to pass the time, I suppose.
兄貴は昔から兄貴とは犬猿だ。その兄貴と全面対決しなくちゃならねえんだから。そりゃカリカリもするだろうよ。
やっぱりエヴァはクラウス兄さんとは昔から仲が悪かった
Yeah,
のか
yeah, but I'm sure it's completely understandable. Ava is just being Ava. Kraus was just being the nice man that he always is at all times.
思い出したい話がないんやろな。
Oh wait, is something gonna happen? Oh man, oh no.
兄貴は昔から。
Oh no. Okay, okay, okay. Someone in the future is gonna clip this. I'm saying this in advance. If Kraus did some fucked up shit, I didn't know. I didn't know. Flashback.
女の学力は紅茶の砂糖にも似ていると思わないかね。
What do you mean by that, Kraus? I like how I like my women like how I like my tea. Not too smart. Those infuriating words were ones that my older brother had abused me with when I had been in despair. Well, ooh, Kraus, shut the fuck up, Kraus. It is ironic that he is saying all this shit when you gave birth to a daughter. That is crazy. That's crazy.
女には勉強や仕事をする必要がないと言いたいの？
そこまでは言わんよ。無学な女など話していても疲れるだけだ。
So, bro, like, which one do you want? Like, do you want an education or do you not want an education? This is like, like, okay, guys. I at least want a little bit of education. I want to talk to a dumb bitch, you know? Like, come on, guys, you get it, right?
お前にはそれが完全に欠落している。
That's wild. Literally outshines you in school, like, massively, by the way. Like, actually, like, destroys you academic-wise. And then you're like, yeah, but you can't wash the dishes, so, you're kind of useless?
それは全ての
Ava,
女
you're
の
talking
侮
to a
辱
wall,
よ。
bro. He ain't gonna budge.
いいえ。
So go, shut up! I didn't know he was like this! I've only known episode 1 Kraus and he's cool as fuck! But then this happened! What the fuck, man? Like, what do you want me to do? Episode 1 Kraus reached out, we had that whole thing. Episode 2 Kraus, he wasn't relevant, like, at all. Like, ever. And then we just get bombarded with this shitty ass Kraus. Like, what? I didn't know. I thought he was gonna commit murder or something, and then I'd be like, nah, I'm with him. I get it. Well, I get it. No, I get it. He killed that person. It was justified. Like they were about to steal from him or something. I don't know. Like he defended himself, self-defense. You know, defending him like that. But this is like, what the fuck do I say to this? Like, oh yeah, no, I agree. Like, I agree. Women shouldn't be educated. You're so right, King. Talk your shit. Like,
お父さん。
お父様。
Our sibling fight was probably overheard. Father entered with a clearly displeased face. In a flash, he struck Kraus's face. Damn! That Kinzo! Hell yeah! He's also sexist, but like, less so. I prepared myself to be struck in the same way, but I wasn't hit. To be fair, he fucking like idolizes one woman at all times ever. So like, shit, I kinda based? I prepared myself to be struck in the same way, but I wasn't hit.
申し訳ありません。
にもかかわらず一人前を気取ってお
You
る。
pretend like you're an adult. Oh, Kinzo's going off on him.
わしをこれ以上息子の不出来で嘆かせるで
You
ない
will
ぞ。
regret putting Kinzo above God. Man, what? Maybe the men in this family suck ass. Like, oh, what? Rudolph, surely you're not that bad. Surely you're not that bad.
どうか私にも何が劣っているのかお教えください。私はこれ以上何を身につけたならお父様に認めていただけるのですか？
またその話か。
God damn it, Kinzo. Did I take the wrong path, just like father and my brother had said? They were right that I never studied how to be a lady. Everything I learned was because I'd hoped that I could help father someday. Wait, was that really the case? Hadn't I always held a growing sense of rivalry with my brother, with whom I had a bad relationship since I was a young girl? And wasn't I just trying to get the better of him by stealing his position as successor to the head? Every time my brother told me that men should be manly, women should be womanly. I had been tormented by this unreasonable discrimination because of my sex. Okay, dude, like this. Okay, can the rain chill for like 2 seconds? Stop banging against my window, please! Father had expected me to be a lady with whom he could go out in public and not be embarrassed. Had I betrayed that expectation and earned grades to intimidate my brother just to clear away that pent-up resentment from my childhood? What the fuck is this? Myself. Oh, Tiny Ava. That's right. She was my only ally. Okay, so are you hallucinating? Are you like, are the voices getting to you? Whenever I found myself with my head in my hands, stumbling over difficult problems, she would always appear and support me. This is Beto 3. I knew more or less that a woman couldn't succeed the head. But if I could become so superior that I could overturn that, then surely even father would select me to be his successor. If that happened, then I could have the greatest, ultimate, most perfect revenge against my brother, who always acted like it was completely natural for him to succeed the head. Damn. Damn. Alright, dude, you are literally talking to yourself. You literally say this to every person ever. Kill yourself. like you genuinely say that all the time. You should kill yourself. Natsuhi, I think you should jump off a building. Like, you think that she's the, shoot, what's that? Low tier god. You think she's like the low tier god of the family? I think male supremacists in general are kind of bad. No, I mean, yeah, they can be the worst, but like I think overall, like you don't, like this is. I don't think there's a good one. I wish they just fucking die already. I didn't read that. Kill yourself now! Like she really is low tier god, dog. I think that's hilarious. I need an edit of that. She would curse in my place. Words that I couldn't say carelessly, she would say for me. Even though I understood that she was just another part of myself inside of me, I felt like she was the only ally I had who would sympathize with me. However, while sympathy might calm my heart somewhat, it wouldn't do anything to improve my current situation. In the end, she could only console me when I was dejected by reality and for the amount of time I needed to accept it. There's a non-zero chance that edit already exists. I'm convinced, yeah, probably. I don't want to look it up because, just in case spoilers, but still. I wouldn't be surprised.
クラウスが愚鈍な男であることは私たちが立証しなくてもやがてお父様も理解する。その時男女の境のくだらない垣根はそれを設けたお父様によって取り払われるの。
That is exactly what happened too. That is literally exactly what happened. That's crazy.
その日は必ず来るわ。どうして必ずなんて言えるのよ。それが私の魔法。
Oh hell no. Oh hell no. Beto 3. Oh no, episode 3 is gonna be like, okay, so we got Ava, and then we have young Ava, but young Ava's like a witch or something. Here's her wand, by the way. It's a fucking, it's a vape. And then she's gonna have like her little witch get up and be like, yo, I'm actually real this entire time. Haha, I got fooled. I just happened to show up at times where only you were there. So no one else knew I existed except you, because I only ever talked to you. As her shoulder was tapped by Kyrie, Ava jumped and awoke from her doze. Oh, it was just a dream. It was just a dream, guys. Young Ava isn't real, surely.
Hideyoshi-sama.
Oh, get the fuck out of here. Leave.
おかえりなさい。
Ooh. Ooh. Hey, Beto 3. Beto 3. When she left the boat, it seemed to Ava as though she had heard the voice of her young self. Ooh, Beto 3! She's real!
何しろ
Did you do a tea leaf reading before this or something? The cooks have been insane. I don't know. Dude, I'm just spouting bullshit. Like, I don't know. I'm just going off vibes. Like, oh, what if this happened, you know? Pre-watched. I'm genuinely concerned someone will accuse me of that one day. I swear to God, I don't pre-watch shit. I beg you to believe me. VOD Watcher number 2, I beg you to believe me. Like, I need to know, like, how many things I got right as soon as I get to, like, the answer arcs. Like, what did I predict that makes you guys say, what the fuck? Like, why'd the music stop? Why'd the music stop? We all laughed saying that everyone was like that. Yes, crappy at remembering. Shannon, by the way, what was Battle like 6 years ago? Remember any interesting episodes? Let's see, I'm sure that he said something like this when he left. See you again. Oh, George is gonna punch you, Battler. You know what I thought? You know what I thought was gonna happen? Like, Shannon would be like, "Oh, this happened in another timeline, where Battler is like, ooh, Bito Shama," and then nope, it's just a silly moment, and then it'll be like a mysterious theme. Ooh.
See you again. Have a nice day.
You too, man. We're so young and renewing our old friendship, and every one of us believes together that we can all be happy. So, I want this day to end without anything weird occurring, in peace and happiness, calmly. Wow, this is literally the calm before the storm. No, not I want it to end. Please let it end. Oh! By the way, I think that's bullshit. You did not summon this typhoon, dog. I do respect the bluff, though. And the sky grew dark and cloudy, the rain and the wind were summoned together and became a typhoon. And Maria could be seen in the rose garden paying no mind to the rain that had started falling. Going round in circles, searching for that single rose which she had surely marked. She was acting almost as though she would be able to see if she looked at a different angle. But try as she might, there was no way she could find something that wasn't there. Okay, so a witch took the flower. I think it was Bito 6. It was Bito 6 all along. Maria raised her head. When she did, she saw that the umbrella was open there, protecting her from the rain. And the one holding out that umbrella was... Well, what do we have here? Seeing that expression, which was so... What would Maria be the witch of? The witch of Cocomelon? Like, what's her thing? Seeing that expression, which so invited pity, Beatrice shrugged her shoulders and chuckled. Maria closed her eyes. Then she repeated Beatrice's poem-like words. I genuinely don't know if that's a metaphor or not. I needed that, bro, because now I just need to know how this magic works. Because, okay, I think it's very smart of them to introduce, like, Bito teaching Maria, like, how to do it. Because that gives me a lot of context, but not really. Like, I still don't know how it works, but it helps. Now is the time for the Golden Witch, the Endless Witch, Beatrice, to descend. Beatrice pulled from her pocket an envelope with the family crest, the one-winged eagle, and gave it to Maria. Maria frolicked around at being selected to be the witch's messenger.
駒はふんだんに用意したぞ。備えも心構えも十分だ。
Cope.
さあアンティを支払おうではないか。そなたに授けられ、最後にはそなたに全て返すべきものだ。さあ受け取れ。
Kinzo flung the window of his study wide open, took off the reasonably large golden ring which had been on his finger, and threw it into the darkness of the raging wind and rain. The ring that Kinzo had thrown became a single gold butterfly. Oh, well then! And floated around in the wind and rain. It headed for the rose garden almost though it was being guided there. It then found the figure of the golden witch and fluttered down. I don't know if that's Kinzo's doing or her doing. When it arrived right in front of Beatrice, it burst in a flash of gold and returned to its original form of a ring, flipping up into the air. It seemed as if it would simply fall back down into a puddle of water, but suddenly it stopped in midair, almost as if some transparent person had caught it. Somehow this seemed unexpected even to Beatrice. However, she soon realized who it was, and grinned broadly at it. It was me, all along, the player. It is me. Who the fuck are you? Even so, Beatrice laughed as though it was someone she remembered fondly. Ronov? Ronov?
ずいぶん久しぶりになるな。
長いご無沙汰を頂戴しておりました。
I would literally let you do anything you want. Like, take the reins, King.
はじめまして。自己紹介をいたします。
Hello, Ronove.
ベアトリーチェお嬢様のおそばにてお使いしております。ロノウェと申します。 どうぞよろしくお願い申し上げますよ。
Hello, I am Beatrice's lover, Battler Ushuramiya. Nice to meet you.
ほらな。開いた口が塞がらないという顔であろう。
My mouth's hanging open for a different reason.
そして心に響く甘い言葉と肉体言語の交わし合いが必要ということですね。機会を見てその場を準備いたしましょう。
Oh my god, we should do it where Genji, not Genji. Oh my god, I'm confusing everyone's names at this point. Where George proposed to Shannon. Oh my god, we should do it under there, Ronove, please. Laughing tauntingly, Ronove whispered that to Battler with his face so close that their noses were almost touching. Jesus! Battler's face turning red after getting so close. Oh, to another of the same sex. Push them away, motherfucker! Like they know what they're doing! I did not have sexual relations with that man. I'm kidding, I did. Says Battler. Maybe if you start crying and kissing my shoe. Are you, like, developing the kink? You've been surrounded by her for so long that it's just rubbing off on you? There better not be more and more of these weird guys to come. Oh, honey. Oh, honey. Oh, you poor innocent soul. It's just begun. Oh no. Maria too is speaking. Weird Maria.
碑文を読むことができるものすべてに公平に、今宵が知的かつ優雅な夜になるよう心よりお祈りいたしております。黄金のベアトリーチェ。
Beatrice. When Maria finished reading the letter that Beatrice had handed her, everyone was at a loss for words for a while, and then they all broke the silence at once.
バカバカしい。最初に解けた人間に家督とすべての財産を渡すと。ほ
ら、私たちの願い叶ったわ。
Ava?
そんなバカな話はありません。
Ava didn't react at all? Ava didn't react at all to that. No. That's right. If you interpret the contents literally, then this is a test from Father. The epitaph of the witch has been displayed in the hall for quite some time now, so that any one of us could solve it. Blah, 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 blah. So he's saying that the first person to solve it will be handed out, and then Ava 2 is like, see, our magic worked. What do you mean your magic? You did fuck all. That was all Beatrice. Unless...
お父様の手紙だということを前提に話を続けてもいいのかしら。バカローザ
That was hot.
バカ死ねこの役立たず
ほんとローザだったわ。
I know, right, Beetle 3? Holy shit.
でも管理死んじゃえば。
The person who solved the epitaph was not limited to a member of the Ushiromiya family. Taken literally, anyone, no matter how doubtful their origin, could succeed to the Ushiromiya family. And furthermore, this meant there was a chance that all of the Ushiromiya family's assets could be stolen by some unknown person. Yeah, at the end of the day, I don't think anyone is going to succeed. I think the Ushiromiya family is over, like, right? Isn't that, like, why would it not be... I don't think, like, a happy, quote-unquote, ending would be someone being the head and then this shit happening all over again. I don't think it, like, not the magic shit, but like the same toxicity over and over and over and over and over and over again. I think the Ushiromiya family is over and done once this is like, once you reach episode 8. That probably means people still die, but I don't see a timeline where like this name lasts.
ローザ、昔は信じててすごい怖がってたものね。あんたまさかいい年してまだ信じてるの？森の魔女。
If she did exist, I'd love for her to appear. Dude! Oh my god, this is so good. I love this changes so much, man. I love this inclusion.
でも18人全員が自分は違うと言っている以上、本当に19人目がいるのかもって思っただけなの。
そんなんあらへんで。第一、船で来たのはわしらだけや。謎の乗船者なんぞ、わしらは姿も見とらん。
Maybe because you didn't believe hard enough.
まさか
Vito was on the boat all along. Holy
泳いで
shit.
渡ってきたっちゅうんか。
この島に存在した
I am actually so curious what else is on this island, because clearly it's not just the mansion and its properties and also the shrine. There's gotta be like something hidden here, besides the gold, obviously.
屋敷の中には親父しかわからない仕掛けや隠し部屋なんかがあるんじゃないかって初めから疑われてた
I'm
し
so convinced there's a secret room, dude. He has a secret room.
俺たちの知らない秘密の屋敷がこの島のどこかに隠されてるんじゃないかともずっとささやかれてた
A secret mansion none of us know about.
そして未開の森のどこかに愛人を住まわせるための隠し屋敷を作ったかもしれないとそう思われてたのね。ずいぶんスケールの大きな話ね。
Ooh, hold on! I'm seated.
この屋敷とてまだ我々の知らぬ隠し部屋があったとしても驚くには
Oh, bro, we're gonna find it this episode? Nah, I don't think so. I think that's an answer arc thing.
私や兄さんはこの島に隠れ住んでいる愛人が人目を忍んで出歩いていたのを偶然あんたたちが目撃したのではない
Isn't
か
that
と考えて
creepy?
いた
Is that
わ。
not creepy?
すべてがお父様の思い通りの島。
Okay, is him being like a Western weeaboo gonna be important at all, or is that just a passing hobby? It was word spoke for what all the siblings had come to think. For a while, the room returned to silence again, and everyone listened to the sound of the wind and rain. Was there a hidden mansion on this island, and had Kinzo's mistress been living there and hiding for a long, long time? Every one of them had thought that they were being too suspicious, and had refrained from saying it for the longest time, but it had been a common opinion that everyone shared. Kyrie, who had been listening the whole time with her eyes closed, spoke to no one in particular.
そのお父様の愛人の噂はいつ頃から？
この島に引っ越してきた当初からだからあれこれ30年くらい前だな。何しろ隠し屋敷の工事なんて俺たちが島に来ちまったら無理だろう。
Dude, he's had this shit built at all times, man. At all times, even before you guys were born.
人とか機材の出入りがあるもんな。
Like, when else would he have been able to do it without anyone noticing?
恩だけでは計れん感情があったんとちゃうか。
I don't know on Bito's side. We don't have a backstory yet. There's not really a constant internal monologue and referring to her feelings at Kinzo at all times. So I don't know. But I'm very sure I know how Kinzo feels regarding her.
お父さんがそういう夢を思い描いて隠し屋敷を建てることは不可能じゃないかもしれない。
He's rich. He can literally afford anything. The revival of the Ushiromiya family had been made possible by the gold Beatrice had bestowed. In other words, the credit belonged to her. She had built that world together with Kinzo, so it was natural that she would have thought of herself as the one who should inherit it. It would also be natural for her to despise the thought of giving a single cent to the children of the wife Kinzo had never loved. You can't be angry at that, Natsui. It's fair game. There were also complicated circumstances behind her entry into the Ushumiya register. Those who knew that understood more or less why she was so angry for the sake of Kinzo's dead wife. I need someone to tell me a red truth. I need some, like, one of Bito's followers, or Bito herself, to tell me in a red truth the gold is actually gold, or like the gold is real, or like the gold is something physical, right? Because now there are some times where I think maybe it's all fucking metaphorical. Like, what are the chances that Bito actually wrote that epitaph though? Like, she's the one that wrote it. Because now we know that there are multiple Bitos, right? Like, what if... Well, no, because I was about to say, what if the Bito that Kinzo knows isn't the Bito that we know? But no, there's a whole portrait regarding the Bito we know, so clearly it's her.
ならば確かにベアトリーチェは10トンの黄金を持っていなければならない。
そうか。わしにもわかったで。つまり取引っちゅうわけやな。
Man, it is so rough theorizing about all this when they don't know that she's just doing this to fuck with them. I mean, maybe Bito has another motive, but from what I know so far, she's just here for fun. She's just like, oh, should be a battler, and then she kills everyone in front of Battler.
取引？どの程度の財産があるの？私たちはそんなにも裕福なの？裕福の定義とは財産で決まるのではありません。
They knew that much of the Ushumiya family assets had been eaten up by Kraus. Kraus, you fucked up beyond belief, huh? The dregs that remained of that inheritance versus the compensation for being accepted as the head that Beatrice would pay. It was a shame, but honestly, the former was less exciting than the latter, or enticing than the latter.
あなた、金額の問題じゃないでしょ。不甲斐ない弟たちはお金で後宮家の栄光を売り払うつもりなのですよ。ここで長男の威厳を示さずして何とするのです。
Natsui were poor. In order to bury his losses, Kraus had taken advantage of the fact that Kinzo had shut himself up in his room and had embezzled Kinzo's personal assets. Therefore, when Kinzo died and the inheritance was distributed, Kraus would be held to account for that. But if he gave up his seat as the head to Beatrice, she would also receive the rights to the assets, and as a result, the distribution of the inheritance to the siblings would not occur. In other words, Kraus's embezzlement might not have been made known to the other siblings. Of course, the siblings were frightened of Kinzo, but it was doubtful whether they still actually respected him as a father. By this time, they each had their own families, their own wealth, and their own lives. If they were paid enough money in exchange for work in Jima, the wrecked remains of Kinzo's dreams, there was a significant possibility that they would relinquish the Ushumiya family name. Like, genuinely, you're gonna be rich! 2 billion yen! It's not gonna happen, but like, I would do it in a heartbeat. Fuck the name. Be like, I'll change my name. I don't care. In other words, Beatrice's victory was already guaranteed in this game. Not as the winner of Beatrice's game, but as the winner of Kinzo's game. I don't think Beatrice gives a shit about Kinzo's game. Kinzo had put up the epitaph. Did he, though? And to this day, no one had been able to solve it. So Beatrice had solved it. In other words, this is less of a game and more like Beatrice's declaration of victory. However, Kyrie still felt something was slightly out of place. If this was a declaration of victory, Beatrice would only have to display the gold openly and state that she would buy the family headship. And yet, even at this late stage, she was explicitly telling the siblings to try to solve the epitaph. Why had she set up this new game, where she agreed to hand over all of the gold, and the right to succeed the head to the person who solved the epitaph? Kyrie tried flipping over the chessboard several times, searching for the best strategy that might have guided Beatrice to this line of thinking. In the end, she reached a single conclusion. I don't fucking know.
おごりなのかしら。あるいは遊び？上等じゃないの。碑文の謎が解けるかですって。
You won't be able to do it. Young Ava! It's Bito 3.
もしも解いたなら、私を当主にしてくれるのね。
Okay, are you... God, like, we're doing this shit again. Are you real, or is this just how you view yourself on the, like, when you do your little internal monologue?
解いてやる。 魔女の挑戦を受けてやるわ。他の間抜けな
Because
兄
it
弟
feels
た
like
ち
it's
に
the
解け
latter
るも
right
の
now.
か。
私が謎を解いてやる。
I don't get it. Okay, whatever. I'm still like convinced that Beto 3 will eventually be real just to fuck with the player. That's something this game would do. But right now, it's just an internal monologue thing.
マトラ様、紅茶とクッキーはいかがですか?
Beto's butler, who got himself Ronove, appeared out of nowhere in particular. Placed upon the silver tray they held was a plate filled with delicious-looking steaming black tea and cookies. I really don't like this guy's smile. Who cares? He brought you black tea and cookies, bro. Just eat them. You're weird? Dude, this is like the only semi-normal dude you have like contact with. Can't just appreciate it.
さてさて、どのような朝知恵が思いついたやら。
As Ronove made fun of me and giggled, he followed my earlier words to the letter and placed the black tea and cookies somewhere arbitrary nearby.
おかた。19人目の存在に自信を深めたからでございましょう。
Battler, weren't you looking at like everything unfolding in episode 2? Like, are we serious? Like he saw Bieto show up and he was like, oh, but I don't know about 19th person though. I don't know about all that now. Objection! I mean, the devil's proof! I'm taking part in a battle with someone who isn't human. And some moves exist which can only be used in a game against a witch. They are cheap moves. And that's what this devil's proof is. Therefore, evidence is unnecessary. Fuck your evidence. And that's why I'll flip over the chessboard right now. Oh my god, he's combining the two devil's proof with chessboard thinking. Holy shit. If I can't disprove that the witches exist, then that means if I suggest that a 19th human exists, you can't disprove that either. In other words, the enigmatic mistress in question is crafted. Well, I don't think she's human, like at all, actually. Like we might call her a witch. She might not actually be a witch, but I definitely don't think she's just a human. In other words, the enigmatic mistress in question is craftily hiding herself, so it's perfectly natural that you can never find her no matter how hard you look. So you can't say that the 19th person can't be found equals the 19th person doesn't exist. Therefore, it is impossible to disprove a 19th person. Beato used the devil's proof to make denying her existence impossible. But this time it's become my weapon. If you can get away with this argument, then never mind a 19th person. This island could be full of people we don't know about. And even if there are 10 or 100 of them hiding, she still can't disprove that they exist. So true, bestie! Look at the goatmen! The goatmen that you saw in Umi 2! Like, what the... Was Meta Batter like not witnessing all of that? He says in episode 3 out of 8.
これは私ども悪魔のお箱でございますが、他にも私どもには
Spawn the light sword. Good.
ございます。ヘンペルのカラスという一手は
Hempel's
ご存
Raven.
知ですか?
What? Aw, fuck off. I was just getting to the spicy part. Is this his anime power-up? Is he one day going to combine Devil's Proof with chessboard thinking and then also Hempel's Raven? Like, and then I'll combine Hempel's Raven!
つまりこういう手だ。カラスが黒いことを証明するにはどうすればいい？
あ？何の話だ？
You need to get a feather, therefore you need physical evidence, therefore, fuck your Devil's Proof.
カラスが黒いことを証明ってカラスを捕まえてきて色が黒いことを確認すりゃいいだけの話だろ。
その通り。カラスイコール黒いを証明すればよい。ということは黒くない鳥イコールカラスではないを証明しても同じ論法になるのがわかるかな。世界中のカラスでない鳥をすべて調べ、それらが黒くないことを証明すれば、それは結果的に故に黒い鳥はカラスであるとなるわけだ。これを対偶論法という。
It's a difficult move to grasp, but one day he'll master it and then use it against Bioto herself. Oh shit.
ならば対偶としてこうなるわけだ。
Oh no.
つまり犯人は19人目ではない。 イコールならば18人の中に犯人がいる。
Yeah, but fuck you. Haha, got her.
はあ？なんだと？それはどういう意味だ？
If it's not the 19th person, then who could it be, bro? I got him.
俺の自信満々の一手は
Bingo. Like, what were you expecting to do, like, with providing no evidence to anything? Be like, haha, fuck you, devil's proof.
その通り。
Obviously, it wasn't gonna be foolproof.
これを証明するには本来私を除く全人類を調べ愚かであることを証明しなければなりません。
They really want us to make sure that we know what this means. This is like the fifth like explanation that they've had.
わらわが聡明であるという事実を知るだけで全人類は愚かであることの何十億人分
Yeah,
もの
okay,
証
so
明
they're
が
basically
直
just
ち
telling
に
me
終了
this
して
that
しまうわけだ。
because like I'm supposed to use the red truths and it's supposed to like remember what the red truths say, and then as soon as we learn one piece of evidence, we as the player use Hempel's Raven to be like, okay, so that means that this isn't the case. Okay, got it. I feel like you could have done like one, maybe two explanations. This is like the fifth one, bro. Oh, is that Renove? Did he spawn his little light
わら
sword?
わには
Oh.
真実を赤で語る
Yes,
力がある。
finally! God!
悪いが、その真っ赤な宝刀は俺も抜い
Yeah,
てく
so
れる
have
のを
I,
待ってた
man. Like, hurry up. What is it?
さて、
That's right. The red isn't also always necessarily to Biyato's advantage. It's literally a thing to give you an advantage. This was stated when it was first... I hit the mic. This was stated when it was first dropped. She literally came up with this for you. To make this more entertaining. Like, this isn't a revolutionary thing. She was afraid that a careless red truth might end up strangling her own neck. Because, in the first place, a witch was something which should be denied in red. Okay? Believe. Don't doubt. Man, she's never gonna say anything in red at this point.
この勝負は
Are you... This is genuinely the most infuriating part of Umineko I've ever experienced.
淡き
There is no way I ran in circles for 30 minutes straight just to come out of this with no information that benefits me. There's no way!
今は
We're not Are you kidding me? Are you... Genuinely, I'm so happy that's over.
もちろん私も同意よ。
And we're back here. Oh my god. Okay.
ローザもそうでしょ。
肖像画の美女も今じゃきっといいお年だろうぜ。
元気やと思うで。金のことで悪知恵働くやつは決まっていくつになっても元気や。案外悪巧みは最高の回春剤かもしらへんで。
生きてるはずないの。
Uh-oh.
今なんて。
ベアトリーチェは死んでるのよ。あ、私が殺した。
Actually, yeah, I had a feeling. Not that you killed her, but yeah, no, yeah, that's fair.
なんだって。
So is the whole Kinzo making a Beatrice like is that like real? Is he always making one, or like I guess continuously like no, because he can't like summon a Beatrice if Beatrice is dead. So he's probably making her in a way the same way he's making his own furniture. So does Beatrice have the same origin as the furniture? Is she just another one of Kinzo's creations?
あなたは一体いつベアトリーチェに会ったのよ。
Yes, give me lore.
ずっと昔よ。
Is this a flashback? This is a flashback. This is new. Yes, flashback? Flashback. This is new. Flashback.
ベアトリーチ。
What?
先ほどから呼んでおる。聞こえなんだか？
What?
わらわは何者なのか。
Ooh, good What's going on?
今紅茶を持ってくる。
Answer the question. Who am I? Did you spawn her? Did you literally just finish creating her?
しばし
You
待て。
fucking madman?
わらわが何者であるかを
You must know who I am, but you just asked. Yes. Who is she? Who is she? Answer that.
なぜにそのようなことが
Because it's
気にな
clearly
るの
important to her own identity, man. Answer it.
そなたはベアトリーチ。
Okay, obviously not. Well, answer
こ
it.
の屋敷の主ではないか。
Awesome. No, you're not. Answer it.
それ以上の何を知りたいというのか。
Ooh, you are lying straight to her face.
そなたの悩みもそれであろう。
You, Kinzo, you're so cryptic for like no reason. Just answer the question, man. Ooh, you.
これは何の
Oh, I
話
was
だ
about to say if you just cut away from there. What the fuck?
えらく高尚な悩みをお持ちのようじゃねえか。
無理もないわ
Wait, so okay, so the Bieto that we met before in the flashback was a literal child. Like she had a child's voice and everything. And then she was talking to silver-haired Bieto. But then okay, so that one was established. Was that the Bieto that died? Was that the small Bieto? Did she look like this? Did she look like this? Who was that small Bieto to what's his face? To Kinzo. I'm assuming that's the one Rosa killed, probably. And then this is the one that Kinzo made? In small Bioto's image?
話せよ。お前の昔話を。
No way. No, we're not getting it. Wh-
金蔵はわらわに求愛を拒まれたがそれ式でへこたれる男ではないどうあってもわらわの首を縦に振らせたかったわらわをこの屋敷へ閉じ込めわらわを口説き落とそうと永遠の時間を費やしたのだ
強引なやつだな。しつこい男は嫌われるだろ。
求愛に応えるかどうかは別にして男をそこまで必死にさせるのはまあ女としてそう不愉快ではないしかしわらわは決して首を縦には振らなかったなんとかその戒めから逃れようとしたがあれの結界は強固で破れなかった
それで
さまざまな抵抗を試みた結果金蔵の結界から逃れるには肉の体を捨てるほかないという結論に至った
The butterfly, right?
肉体というものは魔法を語る上でとても制約の多い器なのだ
Hence, now you can turn into butterflies? That's how?
肉の体を捨てる
So then how are you able to turn into this?
なんだよそれ。幽体離脱みたいなものか。
まあそんなものと考えればよいしかしわらわは精霊ではない魔女ではあってももともとは肉の体で生まれ落ちた人間だそのわらわにとって肉体を捨てるということは死を意味するほどではないにしてもそれに準ずる覚悟が必要だった
それはつまり自殺することでしか解放されないと決意したって意味なのか。
自殺ではないあくまでも肉の体を捨てるだけのことだもちろん魂だけになるのは心もとない
So that's what the butterfly is, surely. Like that must be like the physical representation of her soul. That is her soul, right?
魂は肉の体を出れば太陽の強い風に絶えずさらされてしまうそれによって吹き散らされないように自らを維持するのはわらわとて容易なことではないできることなら避けたい最後の手段だったしかし金蔵の結界から逃れるには
So how did you? Okay, so yeah, that explains that. So yeah, you just like you came out of this and then you started flapping your little golden wings over and then what? Like this flesh cage is still on this side of the barrier. So how the hell, man?
悪いがこれ以上耳を貸す気はねえな。勝手に好きなだけほざいてろよ。耳クソでもほじってるからよ。
Look at the look that Beato's giving. Like what? Like you're not serious, right? This is not part of the game, like at all. What? When I started showing a cold attitude, Beato acted unusually discouraged. Like you're not, but she literally like let out all these secrets, and you're like like what? But I had the feeling that I was able to catch a glimpse of loneliness because I hadn't found the story of her past interest. You know, I wouldn't even count it as interest. You just didn't straight up believe her. Like that's it. I get it. I understand that's complete. Like it's an unbelievable story, but like at least make an effort, man. Oh, do we need Renove to be like, yes, it did actually happen, you stupid son of a bitch?
お嬢様の魂はホムンクルスに閉じ込められ、再び赤子となって生を受け、この世に蘇ったのです。
What? Kinzo took OG Beato's soul, stuffed it into the homunculus that I didn't know started from Jump. I thought it like straight up cultivated into this, into what we see Beato as. So like she could be 1 year old and still look like this, right? For example. But no, she started out as a baby again. Kinzo, that's weird. Kinzo, that is weird. That is like next level grooming. That is so weird. So, it's not even, Kinzo! Why'd they write this? Ryukishi, why'd you write this? Like, that's just weird! That's weird! So, even you can't even make the excuse that she's 1,000 years old. She doesn't remember! The 5-year-old will act like a 5. That's so weird! He's a groomer! That's so weird! Yeah, okay, thank you for the red truth, Renove. I appreciate that. Hey, can we go look for it? Can we go look for that hidden mansion, please? Thanks.
1967年の六軒島の
I love you, Renove, so much. I'm going to give you the sloppiest kiss ever. You're going to enjoy it.
私が殺した？どういう意味なんだ？
それは私の口から語るよりも
No way we see it. There's no way. Renove, you spoil me so there's no way we see it. You're kidding me. Episode 3 is peak! Damn it. Oh, we're getting edged. No! I mean, we did get a lot of answers though, so I can't be too upset. Can we just like appreciate like how many answers we just got, by the way? That's insane. What an insane section of the game. They were just like, here's all these red truths. Oh my god, finally, thank you.
Rosa, 続きを話してくれ。
A beautiful flower garden spanned the front of the mansion. It was a flower garden of a completely different design from the rose garden we know so well and was very lovely. Of course, the mansion was also wonderful. It was 1 or 2 sizes smaller than ours, but it was a very elegant and yet lovely mansion. Then I saw her. I saw her sitting in a garden chair positioned to give a view of the flower garden, wearing an elegant dress. It was that black dress embroidered in gold that we would later know from that portrait. Right? I hadn't seen an elegant dress like that except in fairy tales and on the stage of musicals. That a person would be wearing it as their normal clothes, that in itself seemed quite fantastical. That magical scene was enough to make me close my sense of reality. If someone had told me that it was a dream, I might have nodded obediently and waited to wake up in my bed. Since in my shock I had forgotten to hide myself, she eventually noticed me. At first her expression was quite listless, but when she noticed me her eyes opened very wide. It was only natural. I guess that she didn't know had suddenly appeared. I automatically bowed my head, feeling that I should greet her and apologize for entering without permission. Then what?
そなたは誰か？新しい庭師なのか？
Those are the first words she said to me. That calmed me down a little bit, because I realized that she could be talked with. Because I hadn't been turned into a frog just by meeting her eyes, like the terrifying witch in that fairy tale.
ごめんなさい。勝手にお庭に立ち入って。すみません。 そなたは誰か名乗るがよい。後ろ宮ローザと言います。座るがよい。
Oh, this is cute. This is cute. I like this.
森の魔女ベアトリーチェですか。いかにもわらわがベアトリーチェである。
She didn't call herself the witch though. She just called herself Beatrice.
いくつ年下か知らんが親父殿もやるね。
I don't know how much younger she was. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
いかがわしい意味での交流はなかったと確信しています。
I remain firmly convinced that it was not an indecent relationship. Uh-huh.
柵の外へ出てみますか。
Yikes.
もう紅茶もいらぬ。ドレスもいらぬ。金蔵とも二度と会わぬ。ここよりわらわを連れ出してくれ。
Rosa, in a way, you kind of... Even if you killed her, you kind of helped her out a lot. Gritting my teeth so I didn't show her a troubled face, I pushed my way onward through the pathless woods. Uh-oh. It did look pretty dangerous, and I wondered if there was some other way. However, Beatrice agreed with my plan without any doubts. Even though she was probably older than me, she obeyed me truly obediently, almost as though she were some kind of chick who believed I was a mother bird. I searched to see if there wasn't some place where I could go down the cliff. That is not a good idea. Then I found a place where the cliff had crumbled into a slope. That is still not a good idea. It looked a little dangerous, but if I went down on both hands and both legs like I was crawling, I thought it would probably be okay.
ここを降りましょう。
Uh-oh.
気をつけないと危ないけど。クジラとはどんな魚なのか。すっごく大きな魚で、あれ、哺乳類かな。それで潮を吹いたりします。ほう。ならばイルカは？頭のいい魚
Are
で。
you gonna jump off the cliff or what?
それはとても楽しみだ。
Uh-oh. Are we... That's how it happens? I immediately thought to say to her, how many times did I warn you to be careful? It was the thought of a child. It was how a child immediately gets mad when something happens, trying to show that they are not at fault. Of course I said it too. Are you alright? How many times did I warn you? Nah, she dead, dog. And then her little butterfly soul like, flaps somehow. I don't know. So she escaped her flesh prison, little soul thing flapped about, and now she became current Beato. Got it. Somehow she became current Beato. How exactly? She died, dog, obviously. The kid-aged Auntie Rosa was shaking Beatrice's body, crying. I too stared into that face, but her eyes were still open and it really was a corpse. I wanted to brush it off with something vague, like a state of apparent death. But from any angle, there was nothing apparent about it. She really didn't look anything but dead. Beatrice had fallen upside down from a cliff of that height, and her head had smashed against the pointed tip of those sharp rocks. You would die, wouldn't you, from that height on those rocks? But I can't accept that. No matter how dead she looks, she has to be alive. And she became this damn irritating witch. That way, all of the inconsistencies fit. Yup. So how do you turn into this, huh? How does this exist?
金蔵はわらわを再び捕らえる秘術を探るうちにそこに行き着いたのだ。そして13人の生贄を捧げることでわらわを再び蘇らせる儀式をついに編み出したのだ。
金蔵。
この島で起こったあの凄惨な殺人が全部おかしな儀式だっていうのかよ。
Yeah, pretty much.
そのふざけた儀式のために俺たち親族が集められたってのかよ。
You act as if your entire family isn't weird as hell. Of course the head of the guy will be fucking batshit insane.
何しろ魔女の天敵は退屈よ。それから逃れることのできる数十年間を提供した金蔵には。
20 years. Holy shit. I would also murder Kinzo if he not only trapped me in a cage with the mansion, trapped me in a homunculus, and then trap me on the island, dog, and then I had to wait 20 years to finally have the power to fight back. No, you're getting murdered. I do not give a shit. I do not. Like, what the fuck, man?
誰やってんだ。お前こそが19人目じゃねえのかよ。
そうであるな。わらわこそが19人目であろうな。だがダメだぜ。全然ダメだ。
She said the thing! She said the thing that you said!
この六軒島に19人以上の人間は存在しない。
Humans. 18 humans.
な
Yeah, 18 humans, yeah.
三度に及んだそなたとのゲームもいよいよ終盤戦のようではないか。
Endgame, there's 8 episodes, woman!
すでにそなたの苦手とする攻め方も知り抜いておるわ。
What do I do? How do you fight back? You just don't. You accept it. You accept that it's happening. Hey man, I just know that I personally am not battler. He's got that. Me, I'm alright. I'll do my own theorizing. I'll be able to catch the best parts, so I don't mind. Wait, only for a little best part. What's gonna happen?
時の刻みとは残酷なものよ。
Yeah, man. I also hate when the girl I was grooming grows up and dies too. Yeah, the passage of time sure is brutal.
わしは生きて24にたど
What do you
り
think of the events last stream? Dude, what a fucking roller coaster that was. Oh my god. That was insane. I was locked the fuck in. Like that shit had me by the neck. In front of the main entrance, Shannon was cooling her flushed face in the frigid air. She had thought that George's proposal would surely come sometime. Wait, y'all still didn't do that? She grew stiff, thinking that she would surely be scolded for spending too much time in her secret lover's meeting with George.
親方様が至急書斎へ来るようにとの仰せだ。
She was also trying to hide her footsteps, but compared to Kanon and Genji, well, you could say she was a little more lively. Eventually, they reached the back door, and the three of them entered the mansion. Immediately, they thought they felt something. No shot, he's already dead. It wasn't quite a sense of smell, rather they felt it from the depths of their noses. And this hard-to-describe sensation, which you might call a sixth sense, allowed them to perceive that something was different than usual.
急ぐぞ。
Oh no. That perception caused them to feel that something tense was closing in on them. Dude, I'm like less than 15 minutes in. Don't start. Or actually start. Yeah. This could get pretty hype. Realizing that, the three of them dashed up the stairs, aiming for Kinzo's study, still hiding their footsteps. When they dashed up the stairs, that smell of sweet poison, in particular in Kinzo's study, reached them. Oh, it's the alcohol, right?
いかがなさいましたか、源氏さん。
結界が死んでいる。
How? What does Kinzo? What the fuck did you do? After hearing Canon, she looked at the door to the study. A scorpion pattern was engraved on the doorknob. Yeah. A powerful magic repellent. Yeah. The final barrier which protected Kinzo himself. It had been broken. How? It's literally still there. Of course, there was no change to the doorknob that the eye could see. However, they could understand that things that people couldn't perceive. So did someone else do it? Was Maria? Oh wait, did Beato be like, "Yo, Maria, go do that. It'd be funny, haha." And then Maria's like, "Okay, Beato-sama," and then she does it. Maybe.
失礼いたします。
Uh-oh. Here we go. As Genji respectfully bowed his head and Kanon's sense of tension grew tighter, and Shannon acted nervous, they entered the study. Oh. They immediately discovered Kinzo's figure. Please. Okay. He was sitting in a reception sofa so that his back faced them. Genji noticed a person sitting... Wait, what? Kanon also noticed that person. And he didn't bow his head. No way. He went in front of Shannon and spread both arms, blocking the way to her. So without even seeing that person's face, Shannon already had a good idea of who it was. You show yourself in front of Kinzo already? But in Umi 2, you were like, I don't wanna. Like, what changed?
お
お越しでございましたか。ベアトリーチェ様。
源氏か。
I was so convinced Kinzo was dead.
悪い知らせは、金蔵が儀式の一番最初の生贄に選ばれてしまったこと。
Wow! So you guys are just settling that now? Be like, dude, so you wanna be first? Come on, join us. Come on, it'll be fun. That's crazy. Kinzo suddenly stood up and laughed like an opera singer facing a full crowd and spreading his arms, as though he had succeeded in a century-long plan. What? Whoa! What is this? That laugh spat crimson. Crimson flames poured out from inside him, spitting even out of his mouth, ears, and nose. Dude, real Kishi! What is this? And all at once, his body was wrapped in hellfire. Anyway, gotta go have fun. Wait, you just saw this, and you're like, all right, I'm done. That's what I wanted to say. That's wow, dude. Wow.
ベアトリーチェ様の御前であるぞ。言葉遣いに気をつけなさい。
ああ、構わぬぞ源氏。好きに言わせてやれ。わらわは寛大である。
何が寛大だ。
わらわは死にゆく者にはいつだって寛大である。
Damn. No way. Is canon part of the first Twilight too? Or is she just speaking in general? Cameron was brought to sudden realization by that creepy laughter. Beatrice's reason for being here was not just to take Kinzo's life. The first Twilight required 6 sacrifices. Kinzo alone wasn't nearly enough, and they had not just nonchalantly come to this place.
安心せよカノン。そなたらがここに訪れたから生贄に選ばれるのではない。生贄に選ばれているからこそ、ここに呼ばれているんじゃないか。
Rest in peace. They instinctively figured it out immediately. 6 sacrifices were required for the first Twilight. After Kinzo, how many more would he need to add up to 6? Thanks, Ryukishi. In this mansion, the number 5 instantly made them think of the number of servants here. That's wild.
煉獄の七姉妹が長女、ルシファー、いでよ。
傲慢のルシファー、ここに。
Uh-oh.
こんな可愛い子に、私が万一にも負けるような子。
Oh, hell no. Beat her ass. Canon, show that you're him. You're him.
13人の生贄を逃れることのできる5人を、そなたに自由に決めさせてやろう。
Oh, he's gonna let Shannon go.
そなたの推薦する5人を、わらわは無条件にて黄金鏡に迎え入れる。
ベアトリーチェ様は無理でも。
Well, yeah, that's why he's fighting you. Whoa, what an insane scene. Yo, look at them go. Whoa, whoa. But she's having an inner monologue. She's like, oh, impossible. How can it react so fast? Come, Lucifer! Holy shit. The battle is intense. Oh, don't disrupt. What a shitter. What a shit. Shut up. Thank you, Battler. I love when he does my job for me. My god, Canon, hurry up.
意地になっちゃって。こいつ、私と互角に渡り合うというの。
He's better than you, I fear.
僕を見くびるな。
He's him! He's him! Aw, shit. Got your ass, stupid. Aw, shit. I guess who's in charge now? Satan, that's what. Woo, go Satan!
ルシファー、 お嬢様を退屈させてい
You
ま
are
すよ。
boring, milady.
よくも私にここまで恥をかかせたな。殺せ殺す殺せ殺せ、このぬるまが私の姿をもはや追うこともできないくせに。もう遊ばないよ。本気で怒ったわよ。お前の心臓を一撃
Is
で
she allowed
貫
to
い
do
て
this?
やるよ。
Canon won. Canon won though. He won.
ぶっすりざっくり貫いて真っ赤な血の噴水を天井にまで届かせてやるよ。死ねー。カノン君。
With a speed exceeding even the limits that the human eye could follow, Lucifer went wild and flew at Canon's heart. Lucifer confirmed that the sweet taste she could feel was definitely Canon's blood, but she quickly noticed she hadn't pierced Canon's heart.
おごったな。だからお前は僕に勝てないんだ。
Well, you did announce where you were aiming, Lucifer. You did, like, specifically announce, like, hey, I'm going to aim at your heart, watch out, though. Like, because she was arrogant, she hadn't even thought of aiming for somewhere other than the place she had announced. No, maybe she had thought about it a little. However, her pride would not allow her to aim for a different spot, because she was Lucifer the Proud.
僕の勝ちだ、ベアトリーチェ。
Damn.
あっぱれであるぞカノン。そなたは勝利した。見事だ。
Okay, so Canon isn't surviving that, surely.
さてカノン、続けようではないか。
何をだ、まさか彼女にとどめを
Can you
刺
just
すと
pick
い
your
うつも
five
り
and
なの
move
か。
on?
ああ、違う違う。まだ終わっちゃいないだろうが。
何をだ、はぐらかすな。
わらわは確かにそなたと約束したぞ。わらわの家具、煉獄の七杭を打ち破ったなら。
Oh, you're a bitch! Oh, you're a bitch! You're a bitch! You're a bitch! Oh, you're such an asshole! You're so mean! Why must you do this? Lame-o. Yeah, you really got him there.
さあ姉妹たち、
Alright,
我らの
Canon.
力を見
Lock
せ
in.
てやろう。
You got it.
ベルゼは仲良く7人でカノン君を分けっこしたらいいと
Is
思い
this
ます。
how they decided what to do with Battler? Be like, I'll take the face, and you take the arm, and then that's how?
良い提案だな。それでなら姉妹でみんな仲良しだ。
Who gets the head? I want the head, says
なら
Lucifer.
私頭部ね。
Oh. Okay, I am not beating these pre-reading allegations, man. The seven sisters jumped around the room faster than the eye could see, deciding how they would kill Canon. They tortured Canon with their cruel giggles, sometimes making a close pass at him. They kept scraping his arms, shoulders, and cheeks, carving red lines into his body. At that time, Shannon dashed up behind him, holding onto him so that she blocked the weight of his body at least a little. Okay. I expected this to happen, at least. What is this face, by the way? Meanwhile, Genji's just watching this unfold like, okay, when are they gonna kill me, though? Yo, Shannon, I don't mean to alarm you, but if this breaks, you're kind of fucked. No pressure, though. Good luck.
苛烈な死は死してなお苛むぞ。
どうぞお好きなように。あなたがしたいことを好きにするように、私もしたいことを
So
好き
true,
にしたま
Bessie.
でです。
ならせめて最後にわらわを思いっきり喜ばせる死に方をしてみせろよ。七姉妹を聞こえたな。シャノンの殺し方、お前たちの残虐の限りを見せてみよ。
シャノン。
Genji's just watching all this, be like, alright. Bye, Shannon. Bye, Canon. It was nice knowing you.
私のせいはすべてこれで未練なく全うした。
イライラするぜ。その達観が本当にイラつくぜ。
Number one up. Number one up.
だから家具なんだよ。お前からは人間の匂いがしねえんだよ。わらわを見ろよ。わらわこそ人間だろうが。家具のくせにわらわよりも完成されたかのような、達観したかのようなことを言うんじゃねえ。
醜いその未練があなたの正体なの。
Damn.
理解できねえ。さっぱりがっかり愕然呆然、全然ダメだぜ。
Okay, Battler is having a massive influence on you. At that time, Genji softly entered the red barrier. Maybe that barrier didn't block those without ill intent. Then Genji softly held Shannon from behind, and covered her eyes with his right hand.
源氏様、
十分だ。先に休みなさい。
はい、ありがとうございます、源氏様。
What? After that, Genji softly pressed his left hand against the area around her collarbone. As he did from the area where that left hand pressed, a crimson stain gently spread out. What? What? When Genji removed his hand, bright red fresh blood oozed out of there. For just the very first instant, it appeared to be shaped like a crimson rose. Is that like a furniture self-destruct button? Her soul had already been sent to a world where the malicious witch and her furniture could never reach her, no matter how evilly they tortured her. Beatrice and the Seven Sisters were shocked by this scene. Only Ronove had a mysterious expression along with his smile. Then Genji leaned over Cannon, who was crouching on the floor.
よく頑張った。
これまでの労をねぎらうに値する安らかな眠りを。
Thank you, Ronove.
あなた。
おい、勝手な真似を。
When Ronove snapped his fingers, as if Genji was a puppet that had crumpled from its strings being cut, suddenly and yet gently, he fell sprawled on the floor into a sleep that witches couldn't call him back from. Rest in peace. So, Kumasawa, Goda, your turn. Ronove laughed lightly as though lamenting the complexity, Jesus, of the human and female heart, and ordered the Seven Sisters to go. After all, there were still 2 sacrifices left for the first twilight. The Seven Sisters cavorted as they disappeared. Cavorted. Alright. Well, that was a chapter. Holy shit. Wow. Goda was doing the nighttime rounds. Uh-oh. Goda prayed to the portrait, his hands together as though he was at a Shinto shrine. At that time, he thought he heard a sound. The kitchen? Was that the sound? How fitting. Was that the sound of something metal falling on the floor?
何ですか? これ?
Oops. When he did, in the corner by the gas range, the pressure cooker really had been placed there just as he had thought. But the flame wasn't on, and yet the lid was clanking. Was something fermenting and leaking gas? How could that be? Then was there a mouse or something inside? How could there be? Ridiculous. No, it's a cockroach, I swear. In front of people, Goda acted as though he had a bold personality fitting for his build. But he actually had an unexpectedly timid side to him. He was terrified to find out what might be inside, and he couldn't check it carelessly. In his cowardice, he grabbed a nearby wooden pestle, and with a clunk, tapped it a little strongly against the side of the pressure cooker. When he did, the clanking sound suddenly stopped. He should have been relieved now that it had stopped. But the fact that it had stopped when he had hit it was even more eerie. It made him even more suspicious about what was inside. It's a cute anime girl, trust. He removed the lid of the pressure cooker, and lying exposed there was a sparkling clean silver bottom of the pot. Oh. Then he took the lid he had grabbed, and softly set it back down where it had been. It's alright, there won't be a sound, obviously. As if witches or magic could exist. And then starts rattling again. Yeah, I figured. Yup. Clank, 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 clank. Clank, 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 clank. Okay. All the pots and utensils in the kitchen started clanking at once. This is what you get. This is exactly what you get for making fun of Canon one time. One time. Eternal punishment, you always die now. When the number of arms grew to 7, a loud shrill laughter split the air. This fuck-ass laughter, bro! Now, me personally, I would not be against this. Come on, let's search it. There's only one more. Like, they just often be like, alright, on to the next. That old hag. Where is she? Where's Kumasawa? Oh my gosh, she's in the garden. Hey, I found her. She's in the rose garden. Why is she standing around there without an umbrella? She's giving herself up. All mine, all mine, all mine. You slowpokes can't just sit there and watch. I told you no. This one's mine. I know that's Leviathan's bitch ass, always complaining. Come on, let's get along and do it all at once, okay? Die. Die! That was a shield, no? That was a purple shield, though. Ooh, no! What is this? Watch Kumasawa be like silver-haired Byato in disguise. Whoa.
どうか呼んできてはくれませんか。そのようなデッチ暴行、私たちがすると思う
？So wait, what the? So how did Kumasawa die? All of this time, like, Kumasawa, how did you die multiple times up to this point? What's going on?
必ずやお目覚めと思いました。
ロノウェイ。
What?
ベアトリーチェとは。
Are you
fucking? そのお方こそ。
Dude, I fucking like come on, like okay, I'm not shocked that I was right about this part. Like I'm genuinely not. Like that felt like, given the context, it makes sense. I'm just shocked that Kumasawa is like a witch. Gold butterflies appeared in ones and twos from the garden of roses and began to gather around Kumasawa. And after becoming a golden radiance and enveloping her, they burst and disappeared, and Kumasawa's form was no longer there. It's Byato 1! She was hot the entire time! What is happening? That my sleep would be disturbed. You're insane! Why? Why'd you go to bed? So that means... Oh, fuck that! Is Ava a witch too? Is that what that shit means? Is that what that bullshittery means? So is Ava gonna wake up from her nap and be like, oh, I'm a witch now? So what the fuck with that, man? Your magical predictions are a reward for believing in magic. I told you, all along, it was magic! It was all magic! So what's your name now? Kumasawa? No, you're Byato 1. You will always be Byato 1. After that, there was the Beatrice whose bold expression didn't falter. And the Master Beatrice who had given up that name and wore a composed smile.
さて、お師匠様。久しぶりの再会にはどんなお茶のご用意が良いかな。そうですね。
Oh my god, tea party? No way.
ほうき星の訪れよりも久しい再会。
Should we invite Lambda and Burn? I think we should. I think they'd enjoy it.
もらいましょうか。とっくの昔にどれほどあなたを凌駕したか、とくとご覧に入れましょう。
Do we get like a little anime battle? This is sick as fuck, bro.
いらっしゃい、ベアトリーチェ。
いらっしゃい。
あなたにその名を譲ったことが私の生涯でただ一度の後悔です。お前の出番はとっくに終わってんだよ、お師匠様よ。
Red shoes, fake. Oh, that's not fair. Magic, battler, magic. Believe in it. Ooh, you're here too. What? What? Come my shoulder war towers! Yes! This is the peak of my magic! They were war towers of the gods' army corps, which had not allowed the heroes of antiquity to invade their precincts even as they banded together. What are we spouting? She looked down on her master sneering with an absolute superiority. All we're missing is a plane, and then we can do something here. This is the third time I've seen someone make a 9/11 joke. It's a very low-hanging fruit. Did she just spawn a tower from the sky? Sons of Ivaldi. Uh-oh. Wow. Oh my gosh, just like the tarot card. Holy shit. Oh no, but that is just a spear. Looks like your twin towers are useless. They were in a way, yeah. Why are we making fun of the twin towers? Like useless towers? Oh my god, it was Byato in the plane. No way! Byato used magic to melt the steel beams, clearly. I think so, yeah. Hephaestus and his disciples. Alright, god of whatever, the blacksmiths, come, I need you. The giant soldier battle line, which had fully blocked the divine spear, released their holy gold shields. The shields fell to the earth, making the ground shake. Genuine question. No one in the mansion hears any of this? Oh my god, I'm sorry, I'm so trigger happy right now. Bingo! Her bold expression hadn't faltered once before now, but now it twisted for the first time. And faster than Beatrice could click her tongue, the predecessor Beatrice released the holy spear. In mid-air, it sprung up into the air once more and changed its form once again. Before the whirlwind of this massive chunk of metal, Beatrice was nothing more than a mere speck. The instant the whirlwind started to suck Beatrice in, Beatrice's form turned into a massive war tower. Ah yes, I can also turn into a twin tower! The other Beatrice turns into a plane, like what? As Beatrice hid in the shadows of the giant soldier battle line and the war tower, she looked up at the sky. Ah, that's basically a plane, yeah. Get her! Get her! Smothered mates? What did that say? Oh. Ika! Smothered mate! The struggle to the death between the two witches with the same name was resolved. The spear that had been launched from the heavens pierced the ground. And then Byato too won somehow. So Beatrice won. Okay, oh thank god. Alright, I was about to say, what kind of bullshit are they gonna come up with now? No way. No way. Oh, you bitch! The 7 stakes of man, fuck you! There was another predecessor Beatrice whose whole body was packed with ballista shots, lying there like a pincushion doll. What? Wait, is this a you're already dead situation? Like, what? They were quadruplet towers! Ah, yes, I should have predicted that, Beatrice. Yes, I was a fool. Oh my god. So are they just gonna see Kumasawa's corpse, or are they going to see Byato 1's corpse?
それバトラはどこだ
He's in the corner, like crying and shit.
ふざけるな
Fuck you!
ほらほらほらほら返事をしろよ思考はいらねえ素直にごめんなさいベアトリッチ様って言えばいいんだよ
I'm sorry, Beatrice-sama! I'm sorry!
ほらほら言ってみろごめんなさいベアトリッチ様って言ってみろよ言えよ言えよ恥
Yeah, her
ず
voice
かし
acting
げ
is
るね
mad good, man. Holy. Constantly changes voices like that. That's insane. What a chapter! Holy shit! These people aren't dead first. Like, wow. I'm not used to that already. My god, Rudolph, I get to see you more, man.
雨が降ろうと槍が降ろうとドンと来いっちゅうとこやな
Whether it's rain or spears. Clever.
ねえ何かひどい匂いがしない
んなんやこの匂いはこらたまらんで
Because of that fuss, everyone stuck their heads out into the corridor. It was a faint stench, but after the complaints they clearly noticed it. Each of them went into the corridor, relying on their own sense of smell to tell them where this strange odor was coming from.
一体何事でしょう
It's coming from Kinzo's room. No way! Ava's group, who had thought the smell had been coming from the kitchen, had returned having observed that no one was there and that preparations for breakfast had not yet begun. And they noticed the unusual state of the parlor.
ダメだなボイラー室は鍵がかかってるボイラーの故障とかそういうのだとまずいんじゃないのか使用人は誰かいたか
その悪趣味な落書きここにもあるのボイラー室の扉にもあったのよ
なんやってこの薄気味悪い落書きがここだけじゃなく他にもあるっちゅうんか
私たちが食堂で話し合いをしている最中に誰かがこっそり
Dude,
と
clearly it's nothing that's that bad. Like, guys, I think we're freaking out a tad too early, no? Meanwhile, in the mansion, unbelievably, or maybe we should say that bad feelings have a tendency to be right, Rudolph's prediction was right on, because the same magic circle graffiti that had been drawn on the doors to the boiler room and the parlor have been found in multiple other places throughout the house. Wait. Ronove, did you make 6 locked rooms, you madman?
何度探してもボイラー室の鍵が見つからないわ
見ろよ姉貴例の魔法陣の書かれた部屋の鍵だけが綺麗にぽっかりと抜けてるぜ
Wow.
なら屋敷から5つも見つかった魔
Go
法
through the
陣
door and you'll find
ど
out.
んな意味があ
Oh,
る
what a
という
surprise. It's like Christmas, really.
どうしましたかシャノンちょっと大丈夫なの
Oh no, Shannon's dead, dude.
どうしたのよあんた
She had been in the shadow of a sofa, so they hadn't noticed her until they entered the room. Shannon was lying on the floor, her chest stained bright red with blood.
おーいバトラー
Oh,
ど
come
こ
on.
だ
You're gonna make him go through this 6 or 5
シャノンの死
times?
体も出てきたぞ
黙れってんだ
Yeah, you tell her. Yeah, shut the fuck up, Beatrice. Yeah, fuck you.
魔女も魔法も認めねえあんなめちゃくちゃも認めね
Well, you can accept that magic exists, but like the locked rooms were like its own entire thing, you know? It's like it's a whole separate thing. That wasn't magic.
え俺に話しかけるなっつってんだ
What? Shannon?
私の弟子が随分と迷惑をかけているよう
Be
で
the
すわ
wine! Kumasawa Bachan?
ベアトリーチェはかつて私の名でしたが譲ってしまった今私は名前を持ちませんならば仮の名でも名乗りましょうワルギリアス
Vergilius. Is that how you pronounce it? Vergilius? What'd she say?
いえ
ワルゲリアではいかがですか。
Virgilia. Oh. I like Virgilia. I think Virgilia is cute.
もうあいつの挑発には絶対に乗らねえ。
では戻りましょう。戦いの席へ。
I'm back.
おお、バトラー。
Oh, she's so happy. She's like, Battler, oh my god, you're back, hey.
バトラーの顔を見てるとついつい上機嫌
I
になっ
get
て
in
しまう
such a
もの
good
で
mood. Oh, you love him. You love him so much.
お前らがニョキニョキ生やした塔が、槍が、どこに転がってんだ？
You son of a bitch. I just chalked it up to magic, honestly. But like, I guess, yeah.
なんだ、その返し手は、その力は、もしや。
お忘れですか、お嬢様。多層世界収縮術です。
Huh? Multi-planar world collapsation technique. Ah, yes, I haven't used this since the Heian era. Ah, my multi-planar world collapsation technique. You have forced me to use this, Battler-sama.
席につけ。
Take a seat. Let me cook, Beatrice. Let me cook. The adults' motivations aside, at least 4 of us kids, these were supposed to be a fun couple of days, where we cousins deepened our friendship. However, when we woke up, there was an unbelievably cruel reality waiting for us. Canon! Canon! No! Canon! No! Canon! Shannon! No! Shannon! No! Shannon! So, wow, this looks so tiny in Rudolph's hands. So Rudolph holds the gun. Kraus holding gun. Ava, you're a woman! Bah! The cause of death for the servants was uncertain, but according to Dr. Nanjo's diagnosis, there was a high likelihood that they had been stabbed by something like a spear, or possibly shot by a gun. That was why the adults had started arming themselves with the rifles. And what made the situation even more chaotic was that the telephone lines were out of order. It was unknown whether lightning had caused them to break down or whether the Cobra had destroyed them. No, it was a giant knight. Are you kidding me? Guys. You don't get it. You guys, clearly you guys don't get it. But whatever. There was nothing that I could do. Now all I could do was be taught how to use a gun to prepare for the off chance that something would happen which led to an excess of guns. That's the way. Just obediently stay there, me and the rest of you.
また最初は6人か。
That's what the riddle says.
出てこいよ。ベアトリーチェ。おっ始めようぜ。
Oh shit.
すでに勝負のテーブルに着席しておる。
Oh. Oh. I love this song, dog.
さあ始めろ。お前の手番だ。
事件現場の最高地
Dancing
から始める。
pipe. This sounds new.
なんだよこれ。最後のカノン君のところに一番最初のシャノンちゃんの客場の鍵があったってことは密室が6つ呪術なぎになってるってことなのか。
その通り。
Oh, what the fuck.
ちなみに6つの部屋の扉や窓はいずれも普通。
Right.
オートロックのような鍵を使用せず施錠できるような仕掛けは存在しない。
I assumed as much.
どうだよ、綺麗なもんだろ。南條は全員の死亡を確認。ただし、
we've been
の
on
否定
Never
は
Dead.
悪魔の証明により不可能。つまり誰かが生きているのを南條が見逃した可能性をゼロにすることはできません。
来たな。悪魔の証明か。だがそいつをぶった切る剣は存在する。
なんだよあいつら。わらわをのけものにして楽しそうだな。
She just wants to play the game, guys. Don't leave her out. Come on. That's not nice. Did she sulk? She's like, like, What a, you are so like, you commit murder. You're like, play with me. Come on. Like, come on, guys. I work so hard. Beatrice puffed out her cheeks. She's pouting. I was just saying, I don't know why, but I don't like, guys, they're not, Ronove, they're not playing with me. Do something.
被害者6人は全員死亡している。
お嬢様、復讐要求が出ておりますよ。
おい、ぼんやりするな。負傷拒否か？ここからが戦闘開始だ。
おったとった。すまぬすまぬ。
You and this little act that you're pulling out. Like, I know what you are. You're a powder. You're a powder.
金蔵源氏、シャノン、カノン、ゴーダ、熊沢の6人は死亡している。
何をぼんやりしてるんだか。よし。
Because you're not playing with her battler. She's upset.
まずは一つ引き出したぞ。
It's your love language with each other, and you're not partaking in it, and it's kind of fucked for her. Okay, she's sad.
ここまでは古典の確認だ。
I don't know what you're cooking inside that head of yours, but I'm interested.
何をどうひっくり返せるというのか。見せてみろー。
ああ、見せてやる。いかにして密室の中の6人を外から殺すかを考えるんじゃない。ああ、ダメだダメだ。全然ダメだ。
全然ダメだ。
そうさ。どうやって外から殺すかじゃない。どうやって中で死んで密室にするから。
Yup. Flip that chessboard over, baby.
そうさ。これが答えなのさ。犠牲者6人の中に犯人が含まれていたと考えれば、この密室は極めて容易に説明できる。
何？バカな。その6人は死んだと。はっきりわらわは
Yeah, bro, let him cook. 1 second.
死んだのは6人。犠牲者は殺された5人。もう1人は自殺だったと仮定すれば、この密室は打ち破れる。
Oh, bullshit. Oh, fuck.
自殺なんて甘い言い方じゃ追い詰めやと。こいつで詰めだ。復讐要求。6人は全員他殺である。
Oh.
ああ？どうしたよ。6人が殺されたんだろう。最も単純な一番最初の前提の確認でしかないぜ。復讐できねえのか。
Oh, Buzz, you little shitter! You shit, you got cornered, you're cornered! There's no reason, but your reaction says it all, baby!
ここでの復讐拒否はリザインと同じだぜ。
Yup.
チェックメイト。6人の中に犯人がいて、密室構築後に自殺を図った。
Most likely Ginzo.
以上だ。
その愚かなチェックメイト。わらわの赤き宝刀にて何度でも叩き切ってくれようぞ。
If you could have done that, why didn't you do that before? That's weird. Anyway.
6人の中に自己死は。
What are you doing?
失礼。東方、ここで作戦タイムを所望いたします。しばしのご猶予を。
She was about to screw herself. That's why he stopped her. You were about to screw yourself. No. Oh man. Well, I guess it's fair. She has Renove. We have Virginia. Whatever. He then pulled Beato away in the name of a strategy conference. Wow, dude, that was awesome. That was so good.
デザインだ。
Well.
この場はお前に勝ちを譲る。
Wow, she admitted defeat, huh? Take the dub, battler. Take the dub.
あなたはこのゲームの勝利条件を理解していますか？
バトラを屈服させることの他に何があるというのか。
That's all I know. That's all I know, Virgilia. Please. You can't take that away from me.
お師匠様もあっと驚くような奇策を披露してみせるぞ。
それは楽しみですね。バトラ君はそれにどう挑むのかしら。あなたの健闘も祈っていますよ。
バトラのついでにであろう。
Is that it? That's it. Wow. Wait, what's the development now? We had the little... Okay!
そのチャンスを私の魔法が与えたのに、あなたはもう放り投げちゃうの?
Straining her eyes, see through to what lies further beyond the epitaph written in the notebook. Is Ava actually going to be able to deduce this? I don't know. I doubt it. Not this early. Dude, it's chapter 10. Oh no, the cable. There we go. It's chapter 10. There's no way. No, I don't believe it.
海まで。
Rhythm changer.
いえ、でも。
気づいた。でもうろ覚えなの。ここには書庫があったはず。調べれば確認できるわ。
それが鮎の皮なら。そして。鍵は6文字の単語かもしれない。誰にも気づかれないように書庫へ。あそこにはお父様の書斎から溢れ出した硬い本が山積みよ。きっと私たちの疑問に答えてくれる本が見つかるわ。急いで。これが生涯で最初で最後の私たちの夢の叶うチャンス。
Are we going there? Are we going to the archive? Whoa, lots of books. The archive was next to the servant room. Father always owned a vast book collection, but after he started to become engrossed with his occult hobby, his library of those kinds of books grew even larger, so that the normal books suitable for normal study had been forced out as his study overflowed. This archive was where those normal books were stored. They were all stiff books for intellectuals, like complete volume sets of encyclopedias, but that was very convenient for me now that I was investigating something. I entered softly, and just in case I checked the room with my gun readied, making sure that there were no suspicious people there. Then I locked it from the inside. I actually wasn't thinking that the murderer might be hiding somewhere. What scared me was my fear that one of the siblings might hear what I was investigating. My heart had started jumping. I'd been half asleep until a short time ago, so I hadn't been able to realize how significant this thing I had realized was. But as I started to become aware, my heart started feeling like it was about to explode. What is she about to find out? I pulled the book out and flipped through the pages. Oh, no. This is a Sweet Fish River. Yeah, what is it? What? What? No. Sweet Fish River, man! All those pieces that I hadn't been able to understand at all were right before my eyes, starting to snap into place all by themselves. I couldn't even remember to close my open mouth. My throat grew completely dry. Is it really alright for this to be the answer? Really? Really? But this isn't 6 characters at all! What the fuck do you mean?! Okay, say it! Man, I fucking hate question arcs, man. Why do I have to wait for the answer? Why are you freaking out? What does the word say? What's the key? What? That's the end of the chapter. Oh, I thought you cut off there, Ava. I'm not gonna lie. I thought she was like, what? What the fuck is this? Where are you? I resolutely pushed the switch for the lights, and rough lights almost like you'd find in a coal mine. Are there children in there? The children yearn for the mines. Or so. Oh, Maria's probably in here. The staircase turned back on itself a number of times. It was hard to tell how far underground I'd gone, but I thought it to be much deeper than 1 floor. So you die here, right? Like, well, what? You don't get out of this, surely. My heart, which was already about to explode, jumped about even more as soon as I read those deep red characters. There's no mistake. This is the last stop. Father's Golden Land. This is the Golden Land? This is the Golden Land. What's up there, dog? Well, go through the metal door. What's in there? Okay, might be the Golden Land. Wow. Wow, that's a lot of gold. This might be the Golden Land, guys. And in the center of the room, I found it. That's a whole lot of gold, and Ava, you found it! Let's go! Yo, Ava's VA is popping off in this scene, by the way. Like, you can hear how desperate this character is. Like, the desperation, the relief. Her psychotic attitude. Dude, what did you do in the studio? Did you like kill her real life son? Like, what's going on? All thanks to you. This is you! This is you! Uh-oh. Oh, okay. I heard the dripping and I'm like, is she bleeding? Like, oh, okay. Ava decided to leave that place for the time being. And when she climbed the stairs again, trying to leave this secret place, she saw a creepy, swaying human shadow blocking her path, and her dreamlike state was blown away. Uh-oh! For an instant, she believed that the true master of this room, the real Beatrice, had appeared. It seemed that the other person was also holding a gun. The two of them were pointing guns at each other. What? And eventually they each realized who the other was. It's me.
Rosa.
It's Rosa. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Don't go in there, by the way. There's nothing back there. I plan to actively accept. You do not have the advantage here, and neither does Ava. You are both on equal footing right now. Don't talk like you have the clear advantage here. I like the first two arcs, but this one picked things up more than the others somehow. Somehow, right? Like I said this before. I thought the jump from 1 to 2 was insane. The jump from 2 to 3 is even more insane. Like, what the fuck happened? And it all makes sense, somehow. They did it. I don't know how they did it, but they did. Oh? Yeah? Yeah, shut the fuck up, Rosa, yeah? What the fuck are we doing? Like, hey everyone, we found the gold, fuck you. Like, what the hell are you doing? What, Rosa, are you stupid? Ava thought that she had just said something completely obvious. So when she saw Rosa's expression suddenly cloud over, she was a little surprised. What do you mean? What do you mean? Rosa, do you not know who your family is? Like, why would you ever announce this to the world? Put that down. What are you doing? I'm sure it's just the servant's farce. No murder ever occurred on this island. Are you blind on purpose? They're all pretending to be. Ah, okay, I get it. No, Rosa, you're kind of spinning. I'm not gonna lie. I think she's onto something here. I'm a person that can read between the lines. Shut the. You're so wrong. Like, I'm an intellectual. Like, shut up. Yup, yeah, someone's not happy about that, that's for sure.
正当なる後宮家の当主。今こそそれを我が名において認めようぞ。
What? Okay, we're just... Oh, okay. Yeah, no, this makes sense. Yeah, whatever. Okay. What? Magic? Oh, magic stocks up. Finally, bro. Magic has been downplayed this entire time. Because both are in the Golden Land. I want you to know, like, how little that answers. I don't... What? Beatrice took a ring off her own finger and held it out to Ava. She fearfully accepted it, and then she's, oh my god, she's gonna, oh, wait, she's gonna put it on, and then it's gonna be like a Sailor Moon transformation. Oh, I can't wait! This ring had now designated her as its own new owner, had been handed over to her, and timidly, she put it on the middle finger of her left hand. Happiness of Marionette. Of Marionette, huh? In that instant, she felt a deep emotion welling up inside her that she had never felt before. Her mind grew blank. Both eyes opened wide. That ring was on her own finger. Is this like a drug? Not in a dream, in reality. You will pass on. What do you mean you're doing that? The instant that Beatrice made that proclamation, golden brilliance buried everything, and changed it into a majestic space that looked like a throne room. In the throne room, there was a crowd of Beatrice's minions and brethren, as well as countless gold butterflies. Ah, yes, this is normal. Celebrating the first succession ceremony in 1,000 years. And there was Beatrice in the throne that only the Endless Witch was permitted to sit in, holding a golden staff. Oh wait, that was mentioned in Umi 1, the staff, right? Reigning with the dazzling dignity. We just never saw it, I don't think. Without being ordered by anyone, Ava automatically kneeled, hanging her head. Ah, the goatmen. A goat attendant respectfully offered Beatrice a golden staff modeled after the one-winged eagle. After Beatrice stood up and received that staff, she laid the tip of it on Ava's shoulder and spoke. It was a proclamation 1,000 years in coming. Ava stood up dizzily and took the magic staff from Beatrice's hand. Her hand was trembling slightly. It felt as though she had been half asleep ever since she was born, and had now woken for the first time in her life. For the first time in her life, she felt her true eyes inside her eyes open. What? Oh, okay, you can do that now. Oh, you look like this now. What are you two doing here? Ava, no, the new Beatrice turned around timidly. So it's like, is there like a significance with every single Beatrice having roses? Oh my god, Rosa being Beato 4 theory might be true. Hold on. Is this like a college entrance exam? Like, I need references? From the Senate? What? From the Senate? What do you mean from the Senate? She couldn't tell if this was something real or unreal. Neither can I, man. But there's just one thing she could understand. The feeling of achievement at being permitted to call herself the Golden Witch. That alone was a truth she could definitely understand. I'm right there with you. I'm right there with you, Battler. I do not know. I literally had you in a corner before with like my logic. But man, like what do you say to all this shit? With composure. I am literally freaking out, but okay.
現在の彼女は 後ろ宮エヴァと判別
It
が
is?
つくだけ
It
私た
is.
ちに状況は有利です。
It is? This is advantageous. Oh, I'm cooked. Auntie Ava, who had always yearned to succeed the head, and had worked hard since she was young without being rewarded, had spectacularly taken hold of the chance given to her by the riddle of the epitaph, and had finally gained that position. Okay, I feel happy for her at the moment. This is going to backfire hard. You solved the riddle of the epitaph masterfully, and before anyone else. It's your victory without any complaints. I won't accept all that about the Golden Witch and so on, but I will accept you as the new head of the Ushimiya family, and I will celebrate you honestly. As though lured by battlers' applause, Byato also clapped. Aww. It was a slightly odd scene, because Battler and Byato, who oppose each other, were standing next to one another applauding for the same person, and then they kissed passionately. Byato laughed impishly, playing around and applauding even louder, as though eagerly trying not to lose to Battler as she clapped. Everything's a competition between you two. Cool, that's it. Wow, what a chapter. Now what? Where does this go?
マリアが心配だわ。
Sure you are.
こういう時は感触を起こしやすいの。
Just then they heard the sound of wild footsteps from upstairs. The guest house wasn't a cheap building, so if they had any normal footsteps, there's no way they would have heard them. It was like the sound of someone stamping their feet in frustration. And not a moment later, in addition to the apparent sound of feet running out into the upstairs corridor, they could hear Maria calling ooh 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 over and over again, sounding displeased. Rosa grabbed her head, ruffled up her hair, and voicelessly moaned in anguish. Not again, the voices, the voices! It was Maria who was sobbing. The other children had come down with her and Nanjo. In other words, everyone on the second floor had come downstairs because of Maria's tantrum. Rosa couldn't hide her dizziness at the scale of the annoyance her daughter was. I miss Maria. God, I hate Maria. She sensed the new Beatrice, and she's like, I don't like the new Beatrice. I miss the old one. And that's why she's crying, probably.
どうしたのマリア
She's like... Without hiding her displeasure, like, yeah, she never does, actually. Rosa grabbed her handbag that she had placed on the sofa and fished around for the medicine. It seemed that she had brought some child-use sedatives for Maria's tantrums. Like, I don't want to deal with it, personally. So, you know what? I'll just knock her out. Like, it's chill. Like, it's fine. Oh my god. You're insane. You're insane. Meanwhile, Ava was lying in bed covered by the bedding. As Hideyoshi spoke to her kindly, he set the soaked handkerchief gently on Ava's burning forehead. Ava rested her own hand on top of his. This feels like she's about to die.
魔法が実在するなら、やっぱり魔女も実在するのかしら。
Yeah, I sure do wonder. I sure wonder that, Ava. Uh-oh. Just then, there was a sound of a door being opened violently from the direction of the lobby. It seemed that Maria was having a tantrum and screams of ooh ooh could be heard. Oh, okay. Maria's tone didn't change after being asked by Hideyoshi. She kept whining and repeating, my rose, my rose. Your rose is right here, the one that's beating your ass. Rosa slapped Maria's cheek, lifted her up while covering her mouth. Damn! And carried her off towards the entrance. Damn! Trying to at least put some distance between her and Hideyoshi's room. That's it! Rosa, chill!
お願いだから静かにしてどうしたらあなたは泣き止むのどうしたらあなたはママの言うことを聞いてくれるの
Abruptly, Maria stopped crying unnaturally fast. Then she turned around and muttered.
マリアのバラを見たらちゃんと明日まで静かにしてるよ
You little shitter.
ママ約束する
Okay, Maria, you are significantly like less threatening when you're acting like this. When Rosa just hits you every time you do, and you're like, it's all right. It's only a farce. There's never a murderer on this island in the first place.
くそ待てよローザおばさん
Uh-oh.
ローザおばさんとマリアが第二の番の犠牲者なのか
Maria found her own rose with the gold lace and stared at it lovingly. Rosa had accepted with the promise that Maria would only have one look at it, but she didn't want Maria to complain that it hadn't been enough later on. So she decided to go along with her until she was satisfied. Why not just take the rose? She believed that there wasn't a culprit, but if by any chance she was mistaken, they were now in an extremely dangerous position. Rosa realized that faintly herself. If things got bad, she would throw away her umbrella and ready her gun. Will you have the opportunity to? Keeping the innocently rejoicing Maria in the corner of her eye, Rosa gazed warily in all directions. Uh-oh. Were her eyes just tired? Nope. Even though no one should have been there, she thought she saw something glitter in the dark rose garden with all its wind and rain. Holy shit. Gold-colored? It had to be her imagination. Because the rose, it seemed as though gold butterflies were dancing through the rose bushes. Uh-oh. And then jump scare. Ava, right? She saw an umbrella moving far beyond, from beyond the rose bush. Uh-oh. Rosa threw away her umbrella and wildly lifted her gun. When she did, the figure beyond the bush showed itself. Ava. It is.
びっくりしたわ。姉さんなの？何かご用？さっきの話の続きなの？
What?
姉さんが何を考えていても勝手よ。私は邪魔する気なんてない。だからマリアの前では許して。私は分け前さえもらえれば十分なの。分け前？
Ava started laughing in a creepy voice. Rosa was startled, but Maria stared blankly. Then Maria said just one thing. Beatrice.
Oh. Opa-san, dare?
Oh. Oh. So...
私のもの。この黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェのものよ。
Say hello to Beato 3! Oh, never mind.
握っていて離さないで。私じゃない誰かに連れ去られないように。
What?
離さないで。
お前が何を努力したの?
Ooh, Umineko 3! You're so confusing! What is going on? Oh, she, okay. She's alright with it. Frolicking around, Maria jumped at her mother in ecstasy. Rosa treated Maria cold-heartedly and raised her gun high.
姉さんよね。姉さんなのよね。
I mean, yes and no. Like, what do you say? How do you answer this question?
その中身が溢れ出しているのを昨日のことのように思い出せる。
Okay, wow, you're really traumatized by that, huh? I didn't know it was that descriptive.
そのあんたがどうして生きてここにいるのよ。
黄金の魔女に死の概念などない。
The concept of death does not exist for God. Yeah, alright.
ロノウェ、私はどうすればいいの?
My goat.
第2の番に寄り添う2人を。
Oh, that means he also killed Maria. I feel like Maria's alright with that though. Like Maria's be like, oh, I get to be Beatrice's sacrifice, say less. The first thing the new Beatrice wished, no, the first magic she tried to use, was to surpass the limitations given to humans. Rose Garden, by the way, keep that in mind. In particular, gravity. She wanted to become fully aware of her transformation into a witch by being released from those shackles. As the witch and Rosa stayed as they were, the ground retreated all by itself into the distance below them. By now, their feet were no longer attached to the ground. Rosa finally realized that the ground had retreated into the distance below her, but that she and the witch had been sucked up into the rainy sky. Okay, so I'm assuming you're keeping Rosa up, presumably, with magic, because how the hell is she not falling to her death right now? Yo, that voice is so sick. Okay, honestly, I think what really happened is that Ava like put injected Rosa with heroin, and this is just Rosa like imagining all this shit. Someone's not having fun. By the way, you really shouldn't say that with like a crazy bitch. Hey, put me down while we're still in the sky, you know? Like, she's not gonna put you down gently. She's gonna be like, okay, and then she, you know, drop you. The slight displeased expression rose to the witch's face when she realized that her own joy was not being shared, and she decided to listen to her former sister's request. Yeah, stupid. Are you stupid? Bye. The whirlwind that had been making Rosa dance around grew weaker than strong. In other words, Rosa was once again bound by the restrictions of gravity as a human. Uh-oh! Following the laws that were originally correct, Rosa began to descend towards the ground upside down. No, she began to fall. Oops, I did a fucky wucky. Oops, I didn't mean it. Yeah. I don't think this is the lesson they wanted you to learn. I love young Ava's voice. I think it's adorable, but also so creepy. Speaking of, the instant I snapped my fingers, the meatball that had been Rosa was launched up into the sky. And then reborn yet again. This is just the Rosa torture scene all over again from Purgatory. It's just much more childlike. And after being enveloped in a golden brilliance, she returned to her original form. It was as simple and easy as returning dried seaweed to its original form, and anyone could do it. If they were a witch. So, not anyone. Then, as though it had all been a bad dream, or a dream, Rosa was revived once again. Of course, it definitely wasn't a dream. She had been revived after dying. By that point, death okay, so clearly, like, she's not just dying. Like, there's no way she's being revived over and over and over and over and over again, right? So, what's actually going on? The answer is, I don't know. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I'm confused. I'm so confused. I don't know what's going on. Whoa. Whoa, what a... Dude, I'm convinced they're like killing family members in front of these VAs. Well. This girl's not bad. What the f- It was hard to believe, but she was genuinely enjoying this cruel show. And she thought she was sharing her appreciation with Battler. Battler was aghast at that vastly. Hoped to see different measure of value. Who the hell hit her? Was it Battler? For the first time, Battler slapped Beatrice. Oh! Oh, he's bringing up his inner Rosa! Oh my god! Beato didn't know why something like that would be done to her, and a stunned expression rose to her face. Why would you do that? I'm only, like, mentally traumatizing you. Why would you ever do that? Oh my god, so mean! Fuck off, Beatrice! Holy shit, fuck off! My goats! My goats! What's so wrong? What's wrong, guys? It was a joke. Oh my god. Oh, no, he's gonna cry. You're gonna cry. Oh my god. Oh, you want Battler's attention. Oh, dude, she wants him, man.
No.
Yeah, hey. New Beatrice. I'm just here to be like, let's calm down a little bit. Like, I think you're doing it a little bit too much now, huh? Like, let's calm it down. The two of them were cooked to death. Oh, just like me. Just like me. Chill. No, you don't. No, you don't. Oh, Battler is going to hate you, Beatrice. Rose's consciousness had already grown dim from the pain of so many repeated deaths. It's crazy that she can still feel it. That she can feel this pain. And that also applies to Maria. How's Maria doing in all of this, by the way? But even so, she pleaded that her daughter be spared. Damn. Damn, Maria's not doing well, that's for sure. I'll give you a truly quiet sleep, which will never be disrupted again. Beato embraced Maria with a loving expression. Then, softly, a red bruise appeared on Maria's neck. It was a very gentle bruise. Damn. It grew redder and redder, and when it distinctly formed itself into the shape of a hand, Maria's neck tilted suddenly. I'm good, I'm good. I'm good, I'm good. I don't want to read this. How? How are they able to do that? Beato softly, gently lifted her finger as though touching the empty air in front of her nose. When she did, a light breeze lifted up, making Rosa's body dance lightly like a feather. Then Rosa's body floated lightly, and there was the garden fence with its spear-shaped prongs. Is this... This is still going to hurt. Dude, she got JoJo'd. Oh my god. The spear of the fence pierced Rosa's medulla oblongata. Benevolently, without toying with her in a single blow, Rosa's life was snuffed out. Compared to the earlier innocent yet cruel events, her end was surprisingly tame. It looked like a doll shaped like Rosa was leaning against the fence. This is so fucked up. But she had passed away.
それでは引き続きしっかりな。黄金の魔女らしく貫禄を持ってその自重気味にな。頑張るがよいぞ。そなたを見守っておる。
Okay. Acting unsure until the very end, Beato communicated only that to her. Became a group of gold butterflies and vanished into thin air. It may be fitting to say that she disappeared in a hurry because she was having trouble maintaining the conversation. After that, all that remained was Maria's outstretched body pounded by the rain, and Rosa's body propped up by the fence and gazing up at the sky, and the figure of the witch. Her expression looked just a little bored. There was a popping sound. That was probably her clicking her tongue. Oh no. Leaving that last sentence behind, she too vanished into thin air. Oh no! What a boring. That was in reference to Byato, surely, right? Oh, she's just gonna do whatever she wants. She's not gonna listen to Byato at all. That's bad. It had been some time since Rosa went out into the corridor and she had still not returned, so they had begun to worry. Near the front door, Natsui pointed at the removed chain.
チェーンは開いてますし、やっぱりバラを見に表へ行ったのでしょう。ダメよ、バラ庭園に行っちゃダメ。ローザを呼び止めて。
No, Rosa's gone, dude. Too late.
ローザ行っちゃダメ。
Yeah, but how do you know this? Like, she's not a part of you anymore. Is she a part of you? I don't know. I don't know what the science is behind this. Hideyoshi beat his chest trying to calm her, but Ava's insecure expression didn't change. Under the covers, Ava kept praying that the grotesque nightmare she had just had was only a dream. Now what? Oh, okay. This again. Ah, Rudolph. Whoa, what's that? Yeah, that he did. That, in fact, he did.
絶対に忘れねえし許さねえからな。
だからあれはわらわではないというに。
It's true. But you did give her the title, so consequently, kind of your fault.
目障りだから消えろ。化け物。
Battler said that without rage, but with a horribly cold voice. Byato had also felt something out of place since the beginning. In a fight, both of them could go at each other without restraint. However, he wouldn't even step into the ring. She could feel that coldness. Byato wasn't pleased about that. You kind of fucked up, honestly, like... I think he was way better off with you as the Golden Witch, but like now that you got Ava in the ring, like damn, that sucks. Comfort, you're killing his family over and over and over again.
そうさ。お前は悪趣味だ。残酷で心がなく。だから理解することができない。相手として不快だ。だから俺はお前の顔を二度と見たくない。
Wow. He really let her have it. I think he is completely 100% justified here.
わかった。それでは呼ばれるまで姿を消している。
Looking lonely, Byato turned back to them and hid herself. Battler watched a slightly displeased expression on his face. He thought his argument had been valid. It is! But for some reason his mood didn't clear up.
あいつはバカだろ。
お嬢様は友達というものを持った試しがない方です。
Yeah, that checks out. Yeah.
赤で否定を行います。ローザとマリアの二人は他殺です。
Thank you, Ronove.
よし。そこから始めようじゃねえか。
Well, now what? Do we just continue? Like, we're just gonna talk about Rosa and Maria now? Furthermore, the gun Rosa held had been, the gun Rosa had been holding had been left near the place she had been found. Someone had gone out of their way to leave it there, so everyone suspected that it was some kind of trap. But when Hideyoshi made ingenious use of a fire iron to fire off a test shot, it discharged without a problem. Very risky of you, Hideyoshi. Okay, just one shot is fine. One is fine. What are you doing? Nanjo mastermind theory. Yeah, what if Nanjo jumped out the window? Yeah. What if Nanjo, the fat old man, did all that? What if he did all that? Yeah.
どうしたんや、エヴァ。
Oh.
まだ体調は悪いんとちゃうか。
母さんどうしたの？大丈夫？
She's accessing the morphogenetic field. She had been able to act firm for a time due to the urgency of the situation. But it seemed her body wasn't at its best after all. Oh, she shifted!
ローザたちに分け前をあげたって全く問題はなかったでしょうに。
あるわよ。あれは後ろ宮家の当主だけが引き継げる黄金なの。
I agree, Zoomer Ava.
だからこそそれは全て丸ごと当主の栄誉そのものなの。
Like, why would I want to give away 1 billion yen? Like, instead of 20 billion, I'll have 19 billion. I want an even 20 billion. They don't get my billion, okay? It's mine and mine alone.
この私。
Do I sound like a billionaire yet?
黄金の魔女。私の魔力が未熟な分をあなたの正規で補ってるの。私が儀式を終えて完全な魔女になるまであなたに負担をかけるかもね。
So, okay, so that makes sense. I assumed as much. But what doesn't make sense is this. Oh my god. Ryukishi, like, genuinely, what explanation are you gonna come up with that explains this whole fiasco?
何があってもゲストハウスを出ちゃダメよ。外にはあの魔女が。
もう喋るなや。
Did you guys not hear the part about the witch?
みんなすまんな。
Did no one hear the part about the witch? The witch? The witch is what? The witch? Come on.
なんかあったら呼んでや。
Anyone not hear the part about the witch? No one? Raise your hand if you did. Hideyoshi and Ava retreated from the lobby. Of course, Ava wasn't the only one who wasn't feeling well. They hadn't gotten a wink of sleep since the previous night and had been pressed by tension since the morning. They were mustering their energy to protect their families, but if they relaxed even a little, surely every one of them would be down and out. That is true. So no one heard that about the witch, huh? No one at all.
ここまでは
Cool.
順調であるが、それは我らにとって非常に都合が悪い。
Okay, if I were to put it in Zoomer terms, it's like in Among Us, like when you are the imposter, but everyone is like so huddled together that you cannot murder without getting caught. So you have to figure out a way to separate everyone in order for you not to get caught. Does that make sense, Ava?
私、人に聞く前に自分で勉強するがモットーなので。それでは失礼します。獲物がのこのこと誘い出されるのを待たねばなりませんので。
うん。それではしっかりな。
As the new witch lowered her head, her face blank, she turned into gold butterflies and hid herself. Beato looked slightly unamused. It seemed she was lonely since she hadn't been relied on at all.
どいつもこいつも。
Yep.
わらわのこと
Dude, you gotta go through your character development.
魔女見習いね。天狗になりよって。
Like, no one needs you anymore. Ava doesn't need you. Ronove just exists to serve whoever the hell. Battler, Battler especially doesn't need you. Beato started to feel empty and quickly stopped laughing. Ronove chose that time to show himself. Anyway, I'm here to embarrass you. What's up? Aw, she's worried about battling. Aw, that's so cute. Aw, that's so sweet and cute. Oh my god, look at her, look at her. Curia called Rudolph out into the corridor. It was obvious that she wanted to talk about something that she didn't want the others to hear. I'm the witch, Rudolph. I'm the witch. It was Curia all along. I'm the witch of chess. That's me, Rudolph, me!
あのね、私、表へ出たい。
Are you stupid?
なら誰が屋敷へ行くんだね。
俺と桐江、あと秀吉兄さんの3人で行こうと思う。俺と秀吉兄さんは銃を持ってる。そう簡単に向こうも手出しはできないはずだ。
ローザさんも銃を持っていましたが襲われました。
Yeah, but she was with Maria. It was the debuff.
缶詰は OK だよな。缶切りくれこっちにあるよな。
Dude, we don't have gold to cook? You're telling me the rich people have to eat slop? So are they gonna enter here, see the new portrait, and be like, yo, what the hell, Ava?
とっとと済ませて引き上げよう。 スーツが親父の匂いで訓示されちまうぜ。
The three of them dash towards the kitchen. Well, the witch grinned. Thinking about it now, no matter how unbearable their hunger had grown. Barely a few hours had passed since Rosa and Maria had been attacked and had lost their lives. In that case, why had they needed to recklessly leave the guest house? Until that question could be dealt with, the only answer was that they had been called out by the witch's magic. This is going to be fire? What, this chapter? We're on what, 14? There's 3. What the fuck happens in this chapter? She changes her laugh like every second. I love it.
私が何度どれほどの殺し方をしようとも生き返らせて最後に非分の殺し方に沿えばいいわけでしょ。つまり私が
Okay, I feel like we have made a mistake making her a witch. I feel like we kind of fucked up in that regard, huh?
嫉妬のレビアタンここに
平のベルフェゴールここに
あんたたちの力を見せてもらうわ。標的ワルドルフとキリエ秀吉はダメよ。さああなたたちがどれだけ残酷な家具なのか。
Wow, she's actually gonna kill them off. That's crazy. I thought they'd be safe at the moment because Hideyoshi's there. Nope, not at all.
どうしたキリエ。
チリチリするの。
She's her, dude. She's her. With strained expressions, the three of them returned to the hall again and headed for the entrance.
誰だ?
The instant they exited into the hall, Rudolph noticed a suspicious shadow right in front of them and yelled. In that instant, a storm of gold leaves started blowing, and gold butterflies dyed the area a golden color. Well, GG's.
私のせいじゃないわよ。気配は消してたもん。
躊躇しないで撃って。
Did it work?
ちょっと名乗りも上げさせないつもり？これだから人間は嫌なのよ。
Leviathan protested, popping her head out from behind a pillar in the shadow of the staircase, a full 10 meters from where she had supposedly been.
ベアトリーチェ様のご命令により貴様らを撃つ。
The three of them escaped into the depths of the mansion at full tilt. The two furniture calmly watched them go. Why?
私は女の方をやるわ。
Ooh.
あんたは男。
了解した。
The two pieces of furniture in the shadow of the pillar and on the chandelier burst apart their human-like forms, and leaving behind only the sound of hopping beetles, colliding with the walls, they pursued their respective targets. Oh, it's like that ding 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 thing.
ただ目を閉じているだけでいい。私がすべて優しく終わらせてやる。
Ha! Ha ha ha! My goat! Oh god, he looks so cool here.
いい嫁さんになれるな。
There she stood, her arm raised above her, a purple trail extending from it. What? What? He's him! However, even before that arm could decapitate Rudolph, unbelievably, Rudolph had swung his gun behind him. The barrel pointed behind his back from the same motion with which he had reloaded the sawed-off gun one-handedly. It was pointing right at Belphegor's chest. It was the sound of the ejected empty cartridge finally hitting the wall after the reload. In other words, it meant that the next shot was already fully loaded. Without turning around, his gun pointing right at Belphegor's chest, Rudolph grinned.
やるな。執念男の分際で。
西部劇世代をなめるんじゃねえぜ。
Just like Rudolph, Kyrie was also confronting a demon stake in the first floor corridor.
間抜けなやつね。夫と一緒に逃げればよかったのに。さっきのは根性の別れになったわよ。
大丈夫よ。うちの人、こういうのとても得意なの。
I love them so much, dude. My favorite couple is Rudolph Kyrie. This seals it for me.
悲劇的な別れを与えてやるわ。
The armed Leviathan swung trailed purple. It was a magic blade that cut by the power of Manus. Oh my god! Oh, she's so cool! Kyrie guarded herself against that with her gun. Even though the magic blade should have been able to cut through metal like butter, the gun, with its extremely high magic resistance, for some reason, was able to block the blade as easily as if it were a rolled up newspaper. Rapidly, 2 times, 3 times, it blocked all of them. And without missing the opening created with when that purple trail took a long swing upward, Kyrie kicked Leviathan in the stomach with her heel. Almost like she was a lightly dancing feather, Leviathan was knocked away, before the demon's fake feet touched ground again. Kyrie had already perfectly captured Leviathan, who was in midair, down the barrel of her gun. From midair, the 2 women who had spoke to each other of envy as power met each other's gaze. Of course you can, look at her face. She's her! Did it work? Oh man. Pretty good. They never had this much trouble before.
派手さに欠けるけどベアトリーチェ様まだ終わっていません姿を現されては危険です
お前まさか姉貴なのか
それはかつて私の名だったでも今は違うわよルドルフ
言わなくても分かってるさ黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェだっていうんだ
どうして分かったの
ローザが殺された時から想像がついたさローザお前の地獄にお前の大嫌いな姉を送っちまうことをよ
Rudolph is so cool, man. Rudolph pointed the unforgiving barrel of his gun at the witch who claimed to have once been his sister, but Belphegor could not permit that and savagely attacked. She sprung at him, vanished, and got behind him. No way. If he dodged that attack, she got behind him again. She vanished over and over, each time teleporting into Rudolph's blind spot. Okay, that's cheating. How dare you be stronger? It was almost like she was a fairy. As she blinked in and out of vision, Belphegor incessantly drove towards Rudolph. Then a dull tearing sound and Rudolph's cry of anguish intermingled. Damn! Rudolph had finally reacted too slowly in his dance with the purple trail which pressed upon him, and he had let it lightly cut him on his side. A single wound delayed a single one of his actions. Unfortunate, dude. That caused a new wound, which delayed him from acting again. Belphegor's dance began to swallow Rudolph whole. Watching Rudolph's body gradually get carved up, his former sister let out a shrill laugh. Unfortunate. Leviathan could no longer hide her irritation that Kyrie was absolutely refusing to allow her to deliver a fatal wound. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. I don't know, Leviathan's my least favorite. Oh, don't, as soon as I say, oh, she's my least favorite, don't give me characterization, please. No, she's annoying. Let me just believe that, please. I beg. The speed of sound. Okay, dude, okay, that's not fair. Like, Jen, come on, man. Like, you expect me to react to something moving at the speed of sound? Alright. Leviathan turned herself into a stake, and the speed of her flight as she attacked was proportional to the strength of her envy. That's... yeah, whatever, dude. The demon stake exposed her true form, leaping about at a terrible speed. The noise from her colliding with and bouncing off the wall sounded like a machine gun. By now, Curie probably couldn't tell whether it was a single stake or a swarm of beetles flying and bouncing around. Leviathan was certain of a greater than 100% chance of victory from the bottom of her heart. Then Curie spoke with an unbelievably calm voice. Uh-oh.
ルドルフさんと最初から付き合っていたのは私だったのよ。アスムさんが白々しく間に入り込んできて。
Oh, Asumu! Wait, I was the one who had been going out with Rudolph from the very beginning. Wait, and then Asumu... Oh, so Battler's mom was like, Oh, I see! Ooh, drama! Tea, I see! Ooh!
内緒よ。
Don't tell anyone!
そしてバトラ君を見るたびにね。もし私の子が生まれていたら、同じ年だったら。
That's so sad. That's so sad, dude.
私は今でも彼女を嫉妬し、苛まれてる。今も、これからも、未来永劫にね。7日7番、姉妹を嫉妬したですって？そうよ。笑わせるなよ、小娘が。
Top 5! Top 5! Top 5! Top 5!
てめえに男を取られて18年間嫉妬し続ける女の狂気がわかるかよ。
Oh! Oh, she's her! She's her! If Leviathan's found, are we actually, like, calculating this shit?
出直してらっしゃい、お嬢ちゃん。
Rudolph, I want to let you know I am very jealous.
ルドルフ、先ほどまでの異性はどこへ？
So, does Rudolph die?
池作りは魚が跳ねてるうちがいいわ。
Rudolph raised his wound-covered body and turned his back to her. Belphegor responded and faced her back to his. Belphegor had a sense of integrity that was uncommon in a witch's furniture.
お前は律儀なやつだね。いい女で惚れそうだぞ。
Oh, I pray Kyrie did not hear that.
散歩だ。これでいいのか。
そして3歩も歩いてまだ気づかないな。俺の勝ちだね。
何
Rudolph turned around and fired off a bullet. Of course, Belphegor could easily see through the speed and trajectory of a bullet like that. It should have been no problem at all to dodge it. Okay, what'd you get caught in then? But a spray of fresh blood flew about. Belphegor had set up an adequate magical defensive barrier, but before an incantation of anti-magic power such as that bullet, it was completely meaningless.
何やってんのよ。何当たっちゃってんの？
The bullet had hit Belphegor right in the chest. The pain from the leg caused her to grimace, as did the pain from the denial of magic.
許せ。俺は卑怯な男だ。
Wow, dude. Canon, I think you're kind of washed, man. I'll be honest.
お前はいい女だったぜ。先に天国で化粧してな。
And do your makeup, you're so cringe! At that point, Kyrie dashed in. My goat! The two goats! My favorite couple ever. They are not getting beaten. I'm sorry, Battler and Beato. These two are just so badass. I'm sorry.
悪い。チェックメイトだぜ。
They still die, but fuck, man. They're so cool. The two of them pinned the witch down the barrels of their guns. Okay, it surprised not only Rudolph and Kyrie, but Renove as well. Because a situation like this with two guns pointed at her was not one that could just be laughed off, even by a witch. But the witch laughed with pleasure. It's not good. That's never good, ever.
さあ
Well, alright. You're dead.
あんな安っぽい家具じゃなくて、もっともっと強力な。
Do you think they're gonna be even buffer goatmen?
残酷な。
妙な真似はやめて。引き金を引くわ。
You still have the chance to do that. The bullet. Kyrie had definitely fired it into her, but it was not embedded anywhere in the witch's body. There it was. The bullet was fastened in midair right in front of the witch's chest. So she can just do that. And the surprise did not stop there. Okay, Beato, I think you, by far, you genuinely fucked up by making her a witch. I genuinely believe that. This is like the biggest fumble out of all 3 episodes on your end. What the hell did you do? The group of gold butterflies created 2 humanoid forms. What? It was a furniture summoning. Ooh, dude, if it's not one kink, it's another. What's with the bunny ears? Are they Brits? The Shyster Sisters? Who?
Siesta 410, ここに。
Siesta 410, what is going on?
Siesta 45, ここに。
What?
お久しぶりに、元気？
Okay, I love her voice. The Shyster Sisters, through their mutual measurements, were able to instantly calculate the terrain inside the mansion and the coordinates of their targets, as well as a firing curve to reach them. Yes, their shots could be guided to draw a curved line. No one will be able to escape it. The precision homing ability of the Seven Sisters of Purgatory was nothing more than a cheap version of the ability these 2 held. What? Oh, these are the fuckers from the opening! Oh! Where's the dragon? After they proclaimed that they were firing, together they released a single arrow. As the curve taken by the gold sparkling snake of light drew a trail, it headed in the direction of Rudolph and Kyrie had run in rapid pursuit. It turned through the corridors, crawled over the floor, chasing them as it drew a beautiful curve. No one could block the Shyster Sisters' homing projectiles. No one could escape them, and their strength could pierce all physical and magical defenses. Because it can. It was an all too merciless guided weapon of certain death. What if this, let's say, what's the real life equivalent of this supposed magic, right? A homing missile. This is a homing missile. When he noticed something rapidly chasing them and turned around, Rudolph was shot straight through the location of his heart by the gold snake. It all happened in an instant. After the gold snake ran Rudolph through, it swooped down to the floor, drawing a beautiful spiral, coiled itself around Kyrie's legs, and crawled up to her chest. And just like Rudolph, it shot straight through the location of her heart. And all of that too happened in an instant. It impaled Rudolph and it impaled Kyrie. So they died at almost the same time, dropped to their knees at the same time, and fell over at the same time. Sometimes he does a bit too much.
Siesta 45,
Yes, dude. What? This is a thing that exists now. I can't believe that there's bunny girls in Umineko. But it is also Ryukishi, so I can't say I'm surprised. Oh, now you want to intervene? You want to intervene now? Not when she summoned 2 bunny girls from hell?
もしその方の代弁で私に自重しろとおっしゃられてるのでしたら、その方に交互伝言をお願いします。
あやつにか？なんと伝える？
Uh-oh.
余計なお世話だよ、消えろよババア。
Well.
へそでも噛んで死んじゃえば。
Look what you did. Look what you did. This is what you made. This is your fault. At a glance, those words seemed obedient, but they had contained within them a clear parting of ways. They were saying, as clear as could be, I have no more reason to rely on you, so don't get in the way of my fun. Byato understood that and was dejected, realizing that no matter how she explained it, she wouldn't be able to make the witch understand. It's Jover! It's Jover! But it still is, because you're still going to interfere, because Battler's going to be angry at you. You can't stand when Battler's angry at you. Throughout her body, Byato felt something invisible in the Siesta sister's eyes, which could only be described as an oppressive feeling. Most likely, they were initiating firing calculations. It was an action much like taking out a gun and cocking it. Even Byato could not escape from the Siesta sisters' attacks without any preparation. So it's like firing a gun? It's like fire, it's not a gun? I just want to clarify that. Yeah, time to get your comeback in Umi 4, alright? But Umi 3, you're no longer relevant. I am sorry to say. Yeah, and whose fault is that, Oh no.
再び蘇る再生の月です。蘇ったばかりの弱々しい太陽は冬の木枯らしに遠く及ばないでしょう。しかし、
Oh my god, are Battler and Byato gonna work together to defeat the common enemy? The number of deaths given to Rudolph and Kyrie had long surpassed anything you could count on both your fingers and toes. The witch was breathing so hard her shoulders shook, but it wasn't because she was tired. She just couldn't hide her ragged breathing caused by her still uncontainable excitement. She's so normal and sane. As the witch let out a euphoric cry, she revived Rudolph and Kyrie. And faster than they could realize that she killed them right away. What's the point? Like, genuinely, what's the point? If you don't even, like, get the pleasure, quote unquote, from like their reactions to killing them, they didn't even react. What's the point of that? And she made it known that something other than calm was stuffed inside those two. Oh, Hideyoshi's watching. Could someone's personality change so much just by finding Kinzo's gold? Yeah, actually, yeah. A dry sound. Wow. It was the sound of Hideyoshi slapping the witch's face. By looking at the hall stained deep red with fresh blood, he should have been able to imagine how terrible the witch was. But without fear, without even hesitating, Hideyoshi had walked determinedly up to her and hit her on the cheek.
Aho! 장가고 부르나야. 혼마 구병모노 요아무시のくせに. わしがまた更生させたるわ。このシャワーが。このアホ。アホ。
痛い、ちょっと。
命の大切さとか、儚さとか、そういうのが分かる女やったのだ。
Oh my god, Hideyoshi, how dare you hit a kid? Oh my god, like the child abuser! Oh my god, that's so mean! As tears dripped down his face, Hideyoshi kept hitting the witch's head. He wasn't even pointing the gun at her anymore. So, that sound of gunfire couldn't have come from the gun Hideyoshi was holding. What? The gun which had fallen in the corner near Rudolph's body was floating in the air. And smoke lingered in near the barrel. And the bullet... But well, it wasn't Ava that killed her, or killed him. A red stain was slowly spreading across the chest of Hideyoshi's vest. Even though his back was facing the barrel of the gun, the bullet was embedded in Hideyoshi's chest. Oh, other Ava's gonna be so pissed. Oh, other Ava's gonna be so pissed. The witch looked down upon Hideyoshi's corpse as though implying that this somehow weird atmosphere was all Hideyoshi's fault. Yes, how dare he punish you for committing murder? I completely forgot that she can see all this happen. The sound of a loud thunderbolt woke Ava from her nightmare. So wait, did she see it or not? If Hideyoshi had been gripping her hand at that time, her fearful heart would probably have been instantly healed. However, Hideyoshi, who had sworn that he wouldn't leave her even for a moment, was nowhere to be seen in the room. Yikes. Yikes. So that's chapter 14, huh? Wow.
これはうちの家族とバトラ君の家族の問題よ。あと南條先生も来てもらえるかしら。万が一のこともあるかもしれないから。
Yeah, dude, I'm sure Nanjo is like the ace in the hole. We always need to bring Nanjo just in case Plan A fails. He's our backup. Well, that is so unfortunate.
屋敷のホールにてルドルフ、キリエ、秀吉の3人の遺体を発見。
いつも通り死体の死亡確認からさせてもらうぜ。
Repetition requested.
ロノウェ、赤で宣言を頼む。おい、聞こえないのか？赤で宣言を頼む。副将要求だ。ルドルフ、キリエ、秀吉の3名は死亡している。
申し訳ございません。副将を拒否させていただきます。
I feel like that. Why? Why?
なんだと？いきなりどういうつもりだ？
By now, proclaiming the death of the victims in road was almost a given in this battle. Refusing to do so was almost like losing by default. So when Renove declined as his first move, Battler was dumbfounded.
申し訳ございません。私めのお嬢様の代行者である資格をこれをもって返上させていただきます。よって私にはそれを赤で復唱することができません。それを復唱する資格があるのはお嬢様ただ一人。
Alright, Beato, come on in.
そいつをベアトが自分の口で言えるってんなら、まあ耳を重ねることもないぜ。
Beato, I know you're listening, man. Just apologize.
わかりました。
She's looking away. What? What do you want? After a few heartbeats, gold butterflies gathered together in midair and created Beato's form. It was much more docile than the way she had appeared before now. Several times Beato made an effort to get the words out of her mouth, but that didn't work so well. And she was just as awkward as someone trying to light a match during a freezing winter with frozen hands. Even as she did that, the game board was proceeding. In the hall, they had just found the bodies of the new victims and had broken down crying. What? No! I apologize! Oh man! I want you to know, Battler, they went out like fucking badasses though. Okay, can you stop screaming? They went out like badasses. I don't think you heard me the first time with, with the ooh-ahs and whatnot. Thank you, Nanjo. Appreciate that.
両親を失った心の痛みはよくわかる。僕には母さんがまだいる。バトラ君よりはるかにマシだ。
Thanks, George, for that. What would ever have you say that in front of a person that literally see both of his parents? Why would you ever say that? Ever?
これからの人生をずっと一緒に生きていくはずのシャノンちゃんまで失ったんじゃないかよ。
Is this like a trauma competition? As Battler and George tightly hugged each other, they cried a waterfall of tears over each other's shoulders for those people important to them. It really was like a dick measuring contest with trauma.
ジョージの兄貴が一番辛いって言ったか。それをないがしろにするやつは許せない。ましてや嘲笑いもて遊ぶようなやつは絶対に許せない。お前のような死の概念もめちゃくちゃなやつには理解もできねえだろうがよ。つまり第一の晩に6人を殺すことまでがお前にとっての必要な行為ならば、顔を砕くとか腹を裂いてお菓子を詰め込むなんて真似は全て全く不必要な。
Yeah, that was crazy, Beatrice. I will admit, like that was crazy. Yeah, that's kind of unforgivable. Happy Halloween! Yeah, like fuck you, you know?
お前は人の命を自在に操れるのをいいことに、 命と尊厳を忘れてしまった。
I will say, to make Umineko interesting, you don't need to do all that, Bieto. Like, don't worry, the plot carries, it's fine.
わらわがそなたにゲームを申し込んでいるのは、単なる暇つぶしだ。
Whatever you say.
これは魔女と人間の戦いのはず。ならば、魔女でないお前に、俺の相手としての資格はない。
Crazy. That's crazy.
ベアトがその資格を得たと認められるまで、ゲームを対局者不在のまま進行させます。ベアトもそれでよろしいですね。
異論はない。わらわは時間とゆっくり考えられる場所が欲しい。
She's gonna come back in Umi 4, revitalize, character development and all, be like, Ushinomiya Batara! I'm ready. And then they kiss passionately over and over and over again. And that's the entirety of Umi 4. No murder, just kissing.
ありがとう。バトラ。わらわはきっと。
That's she's gonna go through a little training arc. Oh, that's so cute. Beatrice showed him a very slightly hopeful smile and disappeared. Looking at that expression, Battle strongly believed that her face could tell no lies. Let's go, dude. I'm excited. But for now, I guess we shall wait.
愛した女性に再会できたおじい様は幸せだったはずさ。仮に生命の摂理に逆らった罪を神に咎められて、その身を焼かれ地獄に落とされたとしても、その見返りの再会がほんのわずかな時間だったとしてもね。
George, I know you don't know, but your grandfather was like genuinely one of the worst humans on planet Earth. It's no good. Even though I left the room to change my mood, that image of Shannon's face that's filling my head hasn't faded in the slightest. The fun days I shared with her were becoming more and more vivid, and I felt saddened that I was not even allowed to see her dead face. According to our parents, it seems as though she was killed with something like a gun or spear. I'm sure that will be important later, gun or spear. I'm sure they were just trying to console me, but they had said that her face in death had been very beautiful and peaceful. I wonder if she is wearing the engagement ring I gave her last night. If she accepted my engagement, she should have it on her ring finger of her left hand. Last night our heads were both full of each other and we weren't composed at all. Shannon had accepted the engagement semi-boldly, but she might have regretted that as a rash action when she cooled her head. She might have taken the ring off. I wonder if she has the ring on now. Is he gonna check? No way he's gonna check. I at least want to be sure of that much. I want to know her final feelings. However, even if I do check that, it's not as if she'll be revived. I wonder what will happen to her body. After the autopsy, it will probably be immediately cremated. Then I'll never be able to see her face, even her dead face, for all eternity. George? Don't. I wonder if she could use that miraculous magic their grandfather spent his life espousing to revive Shannon. According to the Ushimiya family legend, grandfather met with her long ago and was given a vast quantity of gold. Then if I also met her, instead of gold, would she give me Shannon's life? In return, she could impose any kind of devil's contract. For that, I would sacrifice all of my remaining life. Yeah, but where would that leave Shannon, you know? George probably couldn't have believed or noticed that, right behind him, the witch herself stood, listening to his voiceless wish. Damn. And then, careful not to surprise them, she softly called out, softly to George's heart. Yo, George, I can help you.
下にはクラウスたちがおったか。それでは確かに下へ降りられない。ならば、一階へ降りずに屋敷へ行けばいい。
Go through the window. Oh, she's floating. Beato gently floated upwards. It was a natural action like that of a diver enjoying an underwater stroll. It made it easy to believe that if you acted like she did, you too might be able to float in the sky just as though you were swimming in the water. No, George did believe that. So without thinking, just as she had done, he also, gently, as though swimming in the water, he moved his feet. And fell to his death. Beato beckoned to George and gently flew into the stormy sky. Meanwhile, The cruel new witch could be seen staring at the guest house from a different location.
あと残すは第7、第8の番だけね。
Kraus and Natsuhi, I presume.
あと2人で先代のババアの義理はおしまいだわ。クラウスとナツヒを殺す。
Yeah, fair enough.
410データ受領。
This doesn't feel real, by the way. Like, is this just me? This is Umineko at the moment. That's crazy. What? At that time, the witch noticed something, as though some presence had disappeared. Was it her imagination? Wait, what?
何か気配を感じなかった？
What presence? The witch stared persistently in the direction the presence had disappeared to. That was the direction of the rose garden, and beyond that she could see the mansion's dark silhouette created by lightning. It took her quite some time before she pushed her unsatisfied feelings aside, and once again turned to face the guest house. Wait, what?
せめて目を閉じていたまえ。もし起こさねばならぬ時は必ず起こしてやるから。
だから平気だって言ってるわ。
Clearly not, Ava. Shut the fuck up.
大丈夫だってば。ちょっとむせちゃっただけなんだから。
Ava pushed away Natsui's hand as she tried to rub her back and unsteadily rose to her feet.
顔を洗ってくるわ。
Ava exited the lobby, heading for the laboratory. Kraus and Natsui watched over her frail back.
あなたもあれだけ犬猿の中だったエヴァさんに気を使うこともあるのです
He's a misogynist, but he's not a monster, Natsui. Come on.
父のようになりたくて私なりに必死だった。だがいつもそれは及ばず、そのはけ口を彼らに向けてしまった。しかしそれは言い訳にならん。悔いているが今さらそれを詫びたところでその傷が癒えるわけもない。
Are we getting Kraus lore?
エヴァは生涯私を憎み続け
He just wanted to be like Daddy. That's it. He just wanted to be like Daddy.
そしてその資格がある。私はそれを甘んじて受け止めるつもりだ。
あなた
エヴァ、すまん。もちろん許さなくて。
That's crazy. Alright, here's your crown again, you king. I love you, Kraus. I love you. They could never make me hate you, but they did for a little bit.
許さないわ。何を今さら。
Well, shit, they're dead.
410データ受領。射撃許可確認。にひひひひ。射撃。
Together, the sisters released the ready magic bowstring. A beautiful tail trailed the golden arrow, and it drew a beautiful curve as it flew. It was just like a golden snake. I know. That's like the 10th time you said that. It skillfully avoided a grove of trees and flew towards the front door of the guest house. Then it flew into the keyhole of the door and snuck into the guest house without any problem at all. I want to know if it's just a localization thing. Does he repeat himself this often in Japanese? Or was the localization team like, I don't know how to translate that in English, so let's just repeat that. Then it flew into the keyhole of the door and snuck into the guest house without any problem at all. The gold snake raced down the hall smoothly, yet as fast as an arrow. Right in front of it was the door to the lobby. It would only need to fly into that keyhole and Kraus and Natsu would be right there. Jesus. For an instant, Kraus thought he saw the door's keyhole sparkle gold. However, at the same time, he strained his eyes to see what it was. That sparkle bent like a whip and attacked, wrapping itself around Kraus's neck. Rest in peace, Kraus. You have redeemed yourself. Just looking at it, the gold snake looked very supple. That's a way to describe that. However, it was as though a wire had tightened around Kraus's neck. What a supple snake! And while that snake choked Kraus, it extended even more and also tightened around Natsui's neck. Aww! They die in the same way, that's so cute! Without even the chance to scream, their eyes bulged as they went into convulsions and then collapsed. And then Ava comes back after washing her face to be like, "Oh my god, what the fuck happened? Battle Lord Jessica, come down here!" Ava returned from the lavatory, but no one was in the lobby. Even though they had been in that sofa until the very moment she had choked and gone to the lavatory, they had now gone as if they had been an illusion from the beginning. Yeah, this is gaslighting to the extreme, man. They were never there! It was all your imagination! For the time being, Ava sat down and waited for their return. Beato and George could be seen in the parlor of the mansion. George was kneeling near Shannon's body as though praying. His face was sincerity itself, and there was even a sweat on his forehead. Well, technically it's on his cheek because it shows his cheek, but anyway. However, Beato was the same. Now that she had handed her name over, most of her precious power had been lost, I know. Of course, she still had more than enough power to be called a witch, but compared to the past, it was a very faint thing. She looked at George's expression again. His surging earnestness was like a lightning bolt. Right now, even if George's body was burned or smashed by a waterfall, he would probably continue to pray for his beloved without minding it, without noticing it. For the first time, she showed respect for that power. So in that instant, all magical resistance was lost, and the enormous power of George's feelings turned into magical power in its perfect form. Oh my god, they're gonna do it! Shannon's body was sucked into the light in the heavens and began to disappear. In the jet black darkness of the land of the dead, the faint flickering of gold butterflies could be seen. It reminded them of the gentle stars in the night sky, which they had long forgotten. George remembered being told that he must not say anything, and he hurriedly covered his mouth. However, felt like his heart was trying to jump out of his throat, because he had seen Shannon's eyelids shake slightly. Whoa! We're reviving her! That's crazy, dude. Yo, she's back! By the way, she's only back for like 5 minutes, and then she's dead again. Have fun! It was the power of a miracle that an endless witch could not know, that only the power of the finite could give rise to. By now, she had no choice but to accept it. She had to accept that true magic, true magical power, existed in the place farthest away from she who called herself a great witch. Damn. What do you mean? You have a lover, like, in purgatory at the moment. Come on now. What? What? It happened in an instant. It would have been difficult for Beato, who was completely worn out, to have noticed it beforehand. Rest in peace, Shannon. Again. Right before Beato's eyes, the gold snake that flew in through the keyhole spun circles around the two lovers and pierced through their two hearts in a blink of an eye. And with meticulous precision, that gold snake ran through that hole in Shannon's chest once more. The two had been pierced through the heart by the gold snake. No, by the gold sewing thread used by the new— oh, you gotta make sure like there's room for realism. Ah, I see. Used by the new brutal witch's furniture. And had only taken an instant, so unfitting for the amount of effort it had taken to revive Shannon. George spent his last breath thanking Beato and died side by side with the one he loved. Beato, what the fuck? Shannon says before she dies. The gold snake, which still sewed the two in place, spun like a large cyclone revolving around the inside of the parlor. It was searching for further kills in that room. Don't kill Beato! Then the tip of the snake met Beato's gaze. Yo, chill. In that instant, Beato prepared herself for death. Let's go! Just then Virginia stood in front of her, the fingers of both her hands drawing a mark. Wait. How? Didn't we kill you in this world? But then how are you still here? Impact. What? The Shiester sister's golden bow would not let its kill escape. It would not let them block it. No magical barrier could even dream of blocking it without being multi-layered. Ah yes, I forgot my multi-layered barrier. I should have known. The weak point during the instant of confusion caused by Virgilia's deception magic was Beato's only chance to escape, and the only opportunity to make the sisters confuse Virgilia for Beato. As Virgilia spread her arms wide, blocking the way to her beloved disciple, the gold snake pierced straight through the location of her heart. What the hell, dude? Are we on a Virgilia killing streak? Again, you appointed her. That fussy ass fuck! So true, Queen. So true. Talking shit.
あのババアも思いっきり何度も無限にいじめ殺して遊んでやろうと思ったのに。
Rodame, I'm sorry, man. Umi 4, you'll be better off. Cool. That was fun. Well, rest in peace, George and Shannon.
ジョージが来てないわよ。いつ降りたのよ。
He flew. Duh. Like, is she stupid? We said that shutting ourselves up inside the guest house would be safe, and shut ourselves in this morning as a big, happy family of 12 people. And yet now there are only 4 people here. Yay! You survived! Woo! Yeah! They survived! Yeah, let's go! Still holding her gun, Auntie Ava dashed out without an umbrella. Jessica followed after her. After looking at each other, Dr. Nanjo and I chased after them. Women, am I right, Nanjo? Up top! Somewhere in my heart I'd already begun to give up. Most likely, not one of us will see tomorrow morning. When the seagulls cry, none shall be left alive. Well then! You're right! Whoa! Normally the arbor was probably a wonderful location to enjoy tea peacefully while appreciating the roses on a good sunny day. Who knows, maybe even Uncle Kraus and Aunt Natsuhi had their days where they relaxed and enjoyed tea together here, or there. I want to eat here one day. Like in an arbor. I've never eaten in an arbor, drink tea in an arbor. I've never been in an arbor. I want to be in an arbor. Well then, at least they weren't drenched in the rain like Auntie Rosa and Maria had been. But there was no way I could say that out loud to Jessica at that moment. Hey, at least they're not wet. Up top, Jessica, come on. She'll get over it.
ジェシカちゃんはここでお父さんとお母さんのそばにいるといい。
Does she want to?
私はちょっと屋敷に行ってくるわ。バトラ君も南條先生。
Yes, you should stay with your dad and mom's dead bodies. Yes, I think that's a fantastic idea and not traumatizing at all. Fortunately, Jessica stood up, thank God. Perhaps she had been able to draw a line under her grief for the moment. But what had surfaced in its face was an expression like a demon. Like I was expecting more of a dark expression rather than her usual grr face, you know?
Georgie! 聞こえたら返事をしなさい! Georgie!
Auntie Ava shouted at the top of her lungs. Considering the situation, it's probably far too optimistic to imagine that he's still alive. I'm glad you have come to that realization now. She was standing in front of the door to the parlor.
これは南條先生、ちょっと来てもらえるかしら?
I had heard from the adults about the creepy magic circles that had been drawn on doors such as the one on the parlor. Creepy was the only word to describe that thing, which had been scrawled on there with a deep red paint reminiscent of blood that slowly dripped down. However, that had supposedly been there since this morning. Wondering why Auntie Ava, who had seen it already, would think it odd now, Jessica and I stared at the door. Dude, if only we had Maria so she could repeat this information for the 3rd time in a row. From what the two of them said, only a magic circle had been there, here this morning. However, right now there were 8 digits newly written in the upper part of the magic circle. Wait, what? What? Could this be considered a red truth? I don't know, what do those numbers mean, man? Is it like a code? Is there like a safe around here? Could be a magic square. Ah, yes, magic square. You're so right, King.
これ日にちとかな。
日にち？何の話？
いや、偶然だろうけどな。
What, July 15th, 1100, like the year 1129? What?
俺の誕生日7月15日なんだ。
Are you fucking serious? Once we started imagining that the 8 digits which we had thought were meaningless were actually 2 dates written together, it really started to look that way. However, its true meaning may be something completely different, or there may be no meaning at all. No, I think there's meaning. Anyway, since we don't have any real clue, it's probably pointless to stand around here analyzing it. More important was the inside of the parlor. This morning, behind each of the doors with a magic circle drawn on them, there had been the body of a victim, and now that a number had been newly added to the door, what new thing had been added inside the parlor? When Auntie Ava tried to open it, she felt the resistance of the lock. She immediately took out a master key and put it in the keyhole. Boom! Dead son! As soon as she opened the door, Auntie Ava let out a high-pitched scream and ran inside. Yeah, that's fair. George had fallen alongside Shannon's body. His chest was stained bright red. And from his still opened eyes, all of my condolences to Auntie Ava. But I couldn't pick up any signs of life. Damn. Anyway, let's check out his dead body. Some kind of commotion was interrupting my thoughts. I looked up to see what it was and saw that Jessica and Auntie Ava had started fighting each other at some point. Why? No, maybe I should say that Jessica was grabbing at Auntie Ava. Oh, surely it was. I mean, technically, it was her. If it's any consolation, me, Battler, I didn't kill him. So, yeah. Dr. Najo was trying to step between them, and I sat haphazardly in the sofa, staring up at the ceiling, thinking about things that didn't even matter anymore with a worn-out expression. I just couldn't believe that this was the same parlor that had been so warm and pleasant midday yesterday, for just a short time before the typhoon hit. No way! Ava, you didn't! The sudden sound of a gunshot shook me out of my half-asleep trance. Smoke was rising out of the barrel of the gun Auntie Ava held. Jessica was rolling around on the floor, covering both of her eyes. Auntie Ava and Dr. Naja were looking down at her shocked. Wait, what? What happened? They didn't mention that she's bleeding. Did she actually get shot? Jessica had grabbed at Auntie Ava and had turned into a scuffle. They had then started fighting over the gun Auntie Ava had been holding, and some movement or other caused the trigger to be pulled. But what? I didn't know the details about whether the bullet had grazed her or whether she had been burned by the discharge. But whatever the case, Jessica was covering both of her eyes, screaming in pain and rolling around on the floor. Oh, okay. Dr. Naja took Jessica towards the servant room. I chased after Auntie Ava, chasing into the depths of the mansion, or dashing into the depths of the mansion. And she wasn't trying. To be fair, you were like manhandling a gun while someone was already holding it. It's not shocking to have like Ava's finger pull the trigger. Like, I don't know. Maybe this is kind of on you. Like, so is Naja gonna get killed and then Jessica's gonna be like, oh, what the hell's going on? I can't see anything. Oh. So are we gonna see a sprite of like Jessica with bandages covering her or what? Hey, she may have killed Mom and Dad and Shanna, but don't put cannon on her. Letting out a small sigh of relief that Jessica had calmed down for the time being, he stuck his head out into the hallway to look out for any sign of others coming back. Okay. What happened? They met eyes. Nanjo, unable to understand who this person was bewildered for an instant. Well. Unable to see, Jessica couldn't tell what was going on except by whatever voice she heard. But since she had heard Nanjo say something with an uneasy tone, she tightened up, thinking that something bad might have happened. Well, something bad's going to happen. Oh, Nanjo lore. Jessica couldn't do anything except call out from the bed. Judging by the tone of his voice, Nanjo was in the corridor being confronted by someone. and he was scared. There was no doubt that at this very moment his life was being threatened. My sick grandchild, please!
第9の晩に魔女はよみがえり、誰も生き残れはしない。
Dude, she's so quirky. Oh my god. The witch pointed at the end of her gold staff at Nanjo. Even though he didn't know what she was planning to do, Nanjo imagined that she must be trying to take his life.
Nanjo-sensei! Nanjo-sensei! そこに誰がいるんだよ! 返事をしろよ!
やめてくれ!
That was a gunshot. Jessica, who only had her ears to help her try to grasp what was happening, had no clue what was going on. Wow, that actually just happened. She's fine. In the corridor, as the witch thought of how to toy with Nanjo's life, a single gold butterfly secretly watched that scene from the corner of the hallway. Well, wonder who that could be. It was Beato, who had barely escaped with her life once before. The gold butterfly softly returned to human form. Right next to her, Renove also appeared. Yo, Renove! What's up? Most likely, yeah, uh-huh. Yeah, dude, Beato, I get it. There's a... Killing for fun? No, we can't have that. We have to follow the rules if we're gonna commit mass murder. Bye, Renove. Love you. Kisses. Bye. My eyes! We're in the church again. Why? Oh, we're not. Never mind. What's going on? Oh, my eyes again! Oh, wait. Oh, Cannon's corpse was in the church, was it not? Did we yoink his corpse? Are we, like, reanimating that shit? That's crazy. Her heart actually felt like it was going to explode after hearing the voice of the loved one she thought was dead. She resisted that with all of her strength. Is that Canon-kun? When she did, she could feel that Canon-kun really was in front of her. Even though she was unable to see, somehow she was still able to sense him clearly. No, she's blind at the moment, Canon. Can't you see that?
僕は今ろうそくの煙よりも儚い存在です。聖者であるお嬢様に触れられればたちまち書き消えてしまう。
Okay, can you not say that? What if she like spazzes out a little bit, you know?
触れようとしないでください。僕もお嬢様に触れたい気持ちを抑えているのですから。大丈夫なの?
Yo, maybe Beato isn't so bad, guys. I feel like we should forgive her for what happened in Umi 1 and 2. And so what that she is the one that led Cannon to his death in the first place? So what? Like, who cares? Mistakes happen.
右の壁に手を置き、それに沿ってずっとずっと。
Jessica, you're taking forever, dude.
僕が安全な部屋までお連れします。
そこに行ったらカノン君は帰っちゃうの?
No. Canon didn't answer, but even his lack of an answer was enough to let her know that that was the truth. You motherfucker! Jessica, just go!
行きたくないよ。
ここにいれば魔女に殺されます。
いいよ。殺されればカノン君のいる世界に行けるもん。
Quietly, Jessica and Cannon snuck slowly out of the servant room. Directly around the corner, the witch could be seen cruelly looking down upon Nanjo's corpse, but the witch did not even notice their presence. However, Ronove, who was waiting at her side, met Kanon's eyes. Kanon thought, oh no, grimacing and blocking Jessica with his back. However, Ronove did not inform his master. My goat, I love Ronove! Byato had appeared once again with a faint form. Kanon squared off against the evil witch, but Byato's expression was soft, and actually pitying.
どういう気まぐれで僕を蘇らせてくれたのか。僕にはあなたの気持ちがわからない。
気まぐれに過ぎぬ。
誰がいるの？
お嬢様、お静かに。彼女は魔女、ベアトリーチェ。僕をお嬢様にもう一度会わせてくれた恩人です。
魔女。
Okay, Jessica, Beatrice is not that bad, alright? She only killed your parents like 2 times, but like that's everything else from this point on, you must understand like her motives, right? Like I don't understand her motives, but like you gotta understand. Just then, Byato perceived something. Her body had been detected by a magical searching technique. The cruel-hearted witch's furniture has sniffed this place out. What the fuck, man? Dude, people with epilepsy cannot play Umineko. The Shiestra sisters' gold bow released a golden snake. It crawled down the corridor, starting from the front of the servant room, drawing a soft, serpentine curved trajectory as it made for the parlor. And struck through Byato's chest. Whoop. Oh, this shit gonna hurt, Byato. Grit those teeth of yours. When she ordered that the gold snake that was curled in a helix and suspended in space moved as fast as a real snake going after its prey, and pierced Byato's body multiple times from the front and the back, its golden tail drawing an X shape. Yikes! As the ruthless witch had ordered, it drew a cross-stitch through Byato's chest. The gold thread made a squeaking sound and tormented Byato. Rather than a gold snake aiming for its prey, it waited for orders in midair as if it was a sewing needle ready to sew Byato.
1000年間邪悪の限りを尽くしたあなたに、その1000年を翻すような何が起こったのか、それだけを知りたくて生かしたのよ。
Whoa! Oh, this looks good! Oh, this looks so good! Oh, hell yeah, dog! Oh, Byato's so cool. Dude, for the Umi 3 thumbnail, that whole compilation video, I think this is the one. I think this is the image I'll use.
そなたがそうだと信じている無限の魔法など魔法にあらず、真の魔法の力とはそなたなどでは到底至れぬ深淵にあるのだ。
それに気づいたから？それは何？
それに気づけず1000年をさまよえ、愚かな魔女よ。
ぬえ、今度は3つ。
Yeah, that's gotta hurt. They continued embroidering Byato's chest with the golden thread. It tightened even more, causing Byato more and more pain.
あんたを殺せば客間の結界は解ける。そしたらカノンとジェシカもたっぷりいじめ殺してあげるわね。愛し合う2人を同時におもちゃにできるなんて、これは楽しそうよね。殺せ。
Without missing by a millimeter, the gold sewing thread shot through Byato's heart. That intense pain was worse than all of the pain before that put together. Byato finally remembered the actual feeling of dying, which she had forgotten over 1,000 years. But she couldn't die. She must not die. If she died, the two in the party would be handed over to the brutal witch. So she definitely couldn't die. She resolutely refused to die.
新しきベアトリーチェ、頼みがある。 客間の二人の仰せは短い時間のものだ。砂時計で測れる程度の時間でカノンは冥府へ消えるだろう。その程度の時間どうか許してはくれぬか。
いやよ、愛し合う二人を引き裂くのって
Ava, can you like at least entertain her, please?
あなたが言ったわ。だから私やってみたいの。
ならばその快楽、
Oh?
貴様に味わわせるわけにはいかぬ。楽しいぞ、恋人たちを引き裂くのは。
そうやね、きっと楽しいわよね。だから邪魔しないで。もっと縫え縫え縫え縫え。にひ410了解。
Damn. The merciless gold sewing needle sewed its golden thread through Byoto's heart over and over again. However, no matter how much it tightened, that heart did not stop. Yo, Byoto is kinda just built different, man.
まだまだこの程度では足りぬな。
縫え。こいつの心臓が動きを止めるまで縫い続けよ。なんでこいつ
Dude,
死なないの。
Byoto is kind of crazy, man.
ありえない。心臓を縫い縛ってるのになんで止まらないの。ならいいや、心臓を内側から爆破してやるに。かわいそうに逆らわなければ綺麗に死ねたのに。
The gold needle and thread made round trips over and over again as they spoke, and still Byoto didn't expire. The barbarous witch was at last starting to turn pale at how unnatural this
お
was.
前一体何者
She's
なの。
Beatrice the Golden Witch, god damn it, fuck you!
そなたにはわからぬだろうな。わらわわからなかったさ。
It's the power of love, guys, come on.
だがな、どうやらこれが本当の魔法というものらしいぞ。つまりあらばは今こそなった、本当の魔女になった。
心臓内部で爆心固定。瞬間準備よし。爆破。
There was a deafening sound, and gold leaf and a flutter of gold butterflies were scattered around the area. Byoto's chest had opened wide from the inside, and from that, gold butterflies and gold leaf erupted, staining the surrounding area gold. Then, Byoto's body crumpled. Like a puppet whose strings had been cut, she crumpled and sank down to the floor. However, in the air, a gold heart tied by gold threads floated and continued to beat. That's crazy!
化け物だ。
That's crazy! When the Shiester sisters saw that, they fell on their behinds in shock. Somehow, even though Byoto had become nothing more than a heart, it still kept beating, continuing to protect the barrier to the parlor. It was an immeasurably immense magical power, impossible to measure, in other words, infinite and endless.
無限の魔女は私でしょ。
Yeah, that's what you thought.
なんでこのババアこんなになっても。
Because she's her, she's locked in, bro.
シエスタ姉妹、
あの心臓を砕くのよ。早く。
無理です。申し訳ありません。私たちにはできません。
無理でしょう。何人たりともあの心臓を打ち砕けはしません。竜王陛下の兵士風情ではとてもとても。
What a crazy statement.
なら無限の魔女である私になら打ち砕ける
Yeah,
と
go
い
ahead,
うこと
try
で
it.
しょ。私の力は神の力だもの。
恐れながらあなた様の力ではベアトリーチェ様の無限には
Oh, Beatrice! Ah, Ronaldo, I could kiss you!
それはどういう意味よ。
影を知らずして光がないように、有限を知らずして無限もまたなし。ベアトリーチェお嬢様の真の無限の力の前に、あなた様の脆弱な
Wow, dude. Oh, Ronaldo!
何よそれ。
The cruel witch stepped back in surprise. It was more transparent than a lace curtain, but Beatrice's form, was still standing there. She's her! She's her! Even after taking on this wretched appearance, she would not allow evil through that door. At that time, a shadow just as faint as Beatrice stood behind her. It was Canon.
ベアトリーチェ様、ありがとうございました。このご恩は忘れません。
恐れながらベアトリーチェ様の名は無限の魔女を冠せられるお方が名乗られるべきもの。今や先代はあなた様を支えてございますよ。
Crazy! Oh, you are such a shitter! I love you!
さらばだ。どうせすぐに出会うさ。新しき悪夢で。
新しい夜の悪夢にて再びベアトリーチェ様のお供を。これで失礼いたします。
Canon's form grew faint and he disappeared into thin air. After watching him go, Beatrice's form also grew faint, and before disappearing it slumped over onto the floor. Then there was a splat. The golden heart which had been floating in midair had lost its sparkle, become blood-stained flesh, and fallen to the ground. How frail it was. It was ragged and full of holes, but until just now had sparkled so much and had continued to beat forcefully. That heart still barely managed to beat. However, it was only a matter of time before it stopped. Beatrice, whose form had become fragile and faint like an incense smoke, lay on the floor, steadily watching her own heart. There the cruel witch could be seen.
何が無限よ。現にこうしてぶっ倒れてるじゃない。有限のある無限なんてそんな矛盾存在するわけもない。
I don't think you have any room to speak, Miss Predecessor.
これがあんたの魔法の限界なのよ。有限は無限に劣る。
Beatrice no longer had the energy even to respond. No, in fact, it was doubtful whether the words of the cruel witch even reached her ears.
あんたが本当に無限の魔女なら立ち上がってみなさいよ。どう？立てないでしょ？
You're talking a lot of shit for someone that was just shitting herself. The merciless witch poked Beatrice's heart with her fingernail. Beatrice had no words with which to respond to that provocation. However, instead of words, she returned a single expression. It looked insulting only to the cruel witch. There's a smile, yeah, it's a smile, yeah! Fuck you, Ava! Because she had gently curved her mouth and smiled. Footsteps were approaching that place. There was no way she could mistake them. That boisterous noise of shoes against the ground was the sound of Battler's footsteps.
バトラーか。そなたの 本当の魔女というにもわらわなりに頑張ってみたぞ。
ああ、見てたぜ。
Wow.
なあ、これでわらわは魔女になれたかな。そなたの対戦相手の資格できたかな。
ダメだな。
What the hell, man?
本当の魔女への道はまだまだ険しいな。
Well, there are 5 episodes left after this, so.
ダメだな。全然ダメだ。
Oh.
お前は俺の対戦相手じゃない。
It's Ava Trees. Ava Trees. We have to defeat Ava Trees. The brutal witch raised her foot high. Below it was Beatrice's frail heart.
死ねよババア。ぐちゃっと潰れて、それでも無限が示せるってんなら示してごらんなさいよ。魔女は私よ。黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェは私なのよ。死ね
ー。ああ、ダメ
だ。Let's fucking go!
席につけ。俺の対戦相手はベアトじゃない。てめえだ。
My go!
バトル。これは何の魔法なの？どうでもいいわ。知ったことじゃない。
Oh, the music! Oh! I'm ascending.
俺は魔女と戦っている。そして対戦相手に魔女を名乗る者を据え、そいつを打ち破ることで魔女を否定する。てめえの傍若無人はたっぷり見させてもらったぜ。
Then Battler's eyes grew as sharp as blades as he fixed his eyes on the cruel witch.
何が魔法だ。
Magic my ass! Talk your shit!
何が魔女だ。てめえは魔女じゃない。俺が化けの皮を剥いでバラバラにしてやるぜ。俺が剥ぐ。このエセ魔女を徹底的に分解してやる。こんな奴を魔女とは名乗らせられねえ。お前は本当の魔女の名誉を守った。
わらわ。
He's complimenting you! He's complimenting you! Oh my god, that's so sweet!
何も言う必要はない。黄金の魔女の名は決して安っぽくないってことをお前に代わって教えてやら。
What's up, Hideyoshi? How you doing, man? And Uncle Hideyoshi, who you could see right through, was summoned. Magic sure is convenient. He looked as though he couldn't see what was going on here, almost like a person on the other side of the TV.
証人喚問。後宮秀吉の証言よ。さあさあ秀吉、お話しなさいな。
わしは部屋でずっとエヴァの看病をしとった。
Yeah, that was happening. That is true. Yeah, but what if he's lying? Oh, I got you. Ooh, shit, he was lying the entire time. Yo, that's crazy.
わしはずっと部屋におったで。事件の前後の時間帯は全てや。
Okay, you were in the room the entire time. Say that you and Ava were in the room the entire time, and then I'll believe you.
秀吉おじさんはただのアリバイ工作員だ。あんたはおじさんに留守番をさせてこっそり部屋を抜け出していたんだ。そうでないならこいつが赤で言えるはずだぜ。
復唱拒否。
Ah, well.
ああ、いただきだぜ。
This opponent is a piece of cake. You're not her, Ava. You're not her.
やるではないか。
Man, Battler facing off against Ava Trees really goes to show like how challenging it was to actually go against Beato, because Battler is like is really digging into Ava Trees. How do you win, Ava? Why are you laughing? I'm scared now.
とっととリザインしたら？ついでにさらに赤で追い詰めてあげるわ。
You're being a little bit too frugal with the red, by the way. That's gonna bite you in the ass.
キリエはね、死ぬ最後の瞬間まで食料を取りに行かないイコール屋敷に行かないという行動式を維持していたわ。
I won't go to the mansion and get food. Okay. so she had a different reason to go to the mansion. We just need to figure out that reason. Battler, please just think a little bit more, man. Just him not having all the information I do is kind of rough. I feel bad. And I might still be wrong, man. Like, that's just the only thing I'm able to think of. He didn't want to give up, but he could do nothing. He ground his teeth, making fists with both hands. But even so, he couldn't think of a brilliant counterattack. No, no. Come on, Battler. You got lock in, man. You got it. I believe. Don't resign. Don't do it. No! No, yeah, but she got cut off. Let's go! My God! Oh, yes! Let's go! Hempel's? Is this Hempel's Raven? Contrapositive? Hempel's Raven? Don't act cocky. Don't act cocky. This might bite you in the ass. You being like, oh, here's a red truth. Here's another red truth. Here's another red truth. That's gonna screw you. While being subjected to the witch's sneers, Beato searched through Kyrie's corpse. She fished through her pockets, taking out what was inside and laying it on the floor. Laid on the floor was a handkerchief, tissue, a key to her house, the stub of a plane ticket, a lighter, a cigarette butt, and a single 100-yen coin. There was no special suspicious object. Although Beato was down on all fours and being sneered at, that was all she could find. Shit. Look. I'm sure there's something somewhere, alright? In front of Beato, who was still crawling on all fours and hitting the pile of objects Kyria had left behind with her fist, Battler also crouched, and after patting her on the shoulder in thanks, he moved that hand to the ground, picked up the cigarette butt, and held it up over his head. No way. No way. What did you find out? Oh my God! Oh my God!
すまないがベアト、親父の遺体の懐を見てくれるか。
これか。銘柄を確認。吸い殻と銘柄が異なります。
What does this mean?
吸い殻は秀吉の吸うタバコの銘柄と似ています。
How? Literally how?
聞こうじゃない。その吸い殻一本で。どうやって私を否定してみせるというの？
聞いての通りだ。第2の晩以降、ゲストハウスでは全ての部屋の点検が行われた。この時、キリエさんはあってはいけない場所にあってはいけないものを見つけたんだ。
あってはいけないものとは何なのか。
こいつさ。この吸い殻さ、こいつが秀吉おじさんのいた客室の灰皿に置かれていたんだ。
は
あ？ How's that important?
灰皿に吸い殻があってどうおかしいってのよ。おかしいのはあんたの頭の方じゃないの。
エヴァおばさんは大のタバコ嫌いだ。そのおばさんが体調を崩して寝込んでるのに吸い殻があるわけがないんだ。
Oh my God!
しかし、灰皿には吸い殻があった。
They even said that at the beginning of the goddamn game that Ava hates smoking. Ah! Hideyoshi had been tasked with watching over the room to create an alibi. And during that time, he had been unable to withstand the tension and had smoked. Then Kyria had disclosed that to Ruto. That's the conversation they had? She disclosed that there was a good chance that Ava was the culprit and Hideyoshi was an accomplice.
副将要求、後ろ宮エヴァはその時部屋から一歩も出ていない。
何なのよこれ。 責めていたのは私でしょ。なんで私が責められる側になってるの？
You're being a little bit too cocky. This is how this game works, bro. Keep up.
いつの間に攻守が逆転してるのよ。問い詰めてるのは私なのよ。この魔女である私がなぜに。
繰り返す。副将要求。後宮エヴァは部屋を出ていない。言えるわけがねえんだ。チェックメイトだ。
He said the thing.
後宮エヴァだ。
Yeah, Ava, what the fuck, dude? Why do you kill everyone? Are you gonna be cocky again? How are you gonna get out of this one? No, go off. Go off. I wanna see.
見なさい。この赤き真実を。
The witch clapped her hands and time advanced in the world of the game board. Alright, what's the red truth? It's gonna be game changing already. I already know it. As they called Jessica's name, Battler and Ava ran up to the parlor. They were searching for Jessica because they had gone to the server room, found Nanjo's corpse, and didn't know where Jessica was. Ava's with Battler, so how can Nanjo have died if Ava... Ugh, motherfucker.
ジェシカ負傷後、エヴァは常にバトラの監視下にあった。
Fucking hell. I can explain that.
さらばだ人間どもよ。出口なき絶対の魔法密室にて永遠に眠るがいいわ。さあ、心して聞きなさい。赤き真実を。この島には19人以上の人間はいない。謎の怪人物が隠れていて犯行をなどという愚かしい考えは捨てなさい。でもこういう言い方をすると動物の犯人も疑えるわね。殺人を仕込んだオランウータンは人間にはカウントされてないなんてへりくつを言われちゃかなわない。
It could happen.
ならこう言い換えるわ。人間以外の生命は一切このゲームに関係がない。
No, life forms. Life. Life. Is that important? I don't know, man.
というわけで次にこの島に存在する18人の状況をすべて説明するわ。金蔵は死亡している。クラウスは死亡している。夏日は死亡している。秀吉は死亡している。ジョージは死亡している。ルドルフは死亡している。キリエは死亡している。ローザは死亡している。マリアは死亡している。ゲンジは死亡している。シャノンは死亡している。カノンは死亡している。ゴーダは死亡している。
No, not Goda.
熊沢は死亡している。
Oh, Kumasawa, my favorite character.
南條は死亡している。以上、15人は死亡。そして、バトラは生存している。
Yeah, that's fair.
エヴァは生存している。ジェシカは生存している。これで18人全員。
Okay, so my theory about like one dying and one being replaced is wrong. That's just wrong. But the 18 of them wasn't like part of the red truth. That's 18 of them. She didn't say that. Like those 15 are all dead. She didn't say that in red. That's everyone, all 18 of them. She didn't say that in red. So there's still like wiggle room for that, but like it's rough right now, man. I'm not gonna lie.
エヴァはあなたとずっと一緒にいたわ。だから犯行は不可能。
Wow. God, I hate this character, man.
もちろんバトラ君は犯人じゃないわ。アリバイ偽装なんてしてないし、彼女が犯人の可能性も考慮していたから、その行動は用心深く見張ってた。彼女には不審なことをできるあらゆる可能性が存在しなかった。
Yo, Beato, you have anything? Because I'm at a loss.
犯人はすでに死亡しているが、 過去に仕掛けておいたトラップが発動して。
南條は他殺よ。
Fuck you!
もちろんトラップではなく直接的な殺害方法よ。凶器を構え、それにて
Episode 5, where are you?
おかしい。お前は嘘をついている。赤字で嘘をついている。
赤は真実のみを語る。それを疑うことはすなわち貴様の後ろで私に怯え萎縮し、その背に隠れるその魔女の名誉を裏切ることになるわよ。
くそ。
はっきりと今こそ言い切るわ。南條の前に現れし私こそ魔女なのよ。18人の人間では説明できない黄金の魔女なのよ。
ワルギリア。
Man, I don't know.
ロドベ。
The Witch's Master and the Demon Butler were both stunned, and a somehow rapturous expression rose to their faces. Forget surrendering, they were simply impressed at this perfect checkmate, which could only be admired. When people accept defeat from the bottom of their heart, it gives rise to neither regret nor humiliation. Nothing is born except feelings of respect. I no longer knew what was that anymore, or what was what anymore. There were absolutely no weak points in her read. She had said and read that all 15 people had died. She had said and read that no people existed other than the 18. In other words, no more than 3 people, me, Jessica, and Auntie Ava, existed. And even though none of these 3 people were the culprit, Dr. Nanjo was killed. And without a doubt, Dr. Nanjo's death was a homicide murdered by that person openly from the front. And she claims that person is a witch.
南條を殺した犯人は動物などの類ではないわよ。それはすでに赤で宣言済みよ。人間以外は一切考慮から外しなさい。ロボットなんかもダメよ。人間以外の一切の要素はこのゲーム版に関与しない。ゆえにこうも言えるわね。南條を殺したのは確かに人間。
Whatever, bro. Whatever.
地に足のついた人間が凶器をかざし、それにて殺した。
I don't even care. You know what? I don't even care anymore. I don't even care. I do care. I do care a lot, actually.
眼前にて。ただしその人間は魔法が使えたかもしれないわ。それはすなわち魔女だった。
You didn't say it right. You didn't say that right.
それがつまりこの私、黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ。そうよ。
She's trying to trap you. She's doing a really good job at that. She sure is giving you a lot of free information. That is also true. She is very frugal with it, as I said before. But it's not gonna bite her in the ass now, I don't think. But it will later, for sure.
バトラくじけるな。わらわとそなたは再び戦い合う約束を交わしたではないか。ここでそなたは屈服するのか。わらわと再び戦う前にこのようなところで消え去るのか。
その約束を破りたくはねえ。しかし俺には奴を否定する手が全く思いつかねえ。これはそもそも問題にさえなってない。容疑者以外は存在せず、その容疑者は
I
全
didn't
員
say this, by the way, but I think the spiderwebs are really cool. I like that little detail that they added to show all of this. It's really sick. Big fan.
わらわがそなたの手に
What's it gonna
反撃の
be?
一手を誘
What's it
う。
gonna be?
人間にさせぬ一手ならわらわが魔女であるがゆえにさせる一手で。
魔女であるがゆえにさせる一手。お前何をする気だ。
わらわが赤にて魔女を否定する。
No way.
ベアトリーチェ、
This bites herself in the ass, does it not? Later on? Dude, she's doing this for Battler? Oh my god, you two so get married. Come on. The master and the butler were both startled. I also immediately understood what it meant. To use the red that only witches could use. To use the red to deny witches. It was like using her own sword to slit her own throat. Ooh, episode 3 is good, huh? Holy shit. As the witch stood from her seat and tried to spring upon Beato, Renove pressed down on both of her shoulders, forcing her back into her seat. And even after that, he didn't remove his hands from those shoulders. Denying witches was the same thing as denying magic. That included demons such as Renove. However, instead of running away, Renove chose to act as the facilitator for the game, and to carry out that duty for his master's sake.
Beatrice, 後悔はないのですね。
お嬢様こそ。ごめん。いっぱい楽しい魔法や幸せな魔法を教えてもらったのに。
Truly Bronova until the end. I love that character, dude. Top 5.
だが、お前が犠牲になることなんてないだろ。これは俺と奴のゲームだ。お前が身を犠牲にして手を刺すことなんてない。俺が考える。起死回生の一手を必ず
Is another witch gonna take over? Is Umi 4 gonna be like, oh, Lambda Delta's here now? Well, she's the one that's orchestrating Umi 4's game. Like, is human form Beato gonna be part of the island? And then it's gonna be like, whoa, but no more than 18 people can be there. But there's 19 people. Whoa, that's crazy. 19 humans? That doesn't make sense. What does that possibly mean?
安心せよ、バタル。わらわが撃つ。あの残酷なる魔女をわらわが自らの手で撃つ。
待て、ベアト。やめろ、よせ。お前が自分を犠牲にする
Dude, what is she gonna say? Battler, shut up!
わらわを否定するためにそなたは戦っていたのだろうが、おかしなやつだ。
あの子の好きにさせてあげてください。そしてどうか見届けてやってください。
しかし
バトラー、一つだけ頼みがある。耳を。
Oh, come... Man! You don't even give me the satisfaction of hearing this shit! Oh, whatever! Whatever. Oh, blue ball me more, shot, will you? Like, go ahead.
どうして
わらわはこれより赤にて魔女を否定する。あやつの赤で敷き詰めた盤面を切り裂いてみせる。さすればわらわもまた魔女の姿を失うだろう。そなたもわらわが語る赤き真実を聞けば。
Okay, so does that apply with every witch? Every witch has like a human counterpart sprite going on. So we're possibly going to see human Beato, and then human Beato will be like, here's my backstory. There, Beato is one of the best characters in all of fiction. But like, does that also apply to Burn and Lambda? Like, I'm assuming Virgilia's human form is Kumasawa. That sounds right. I guess.
真実は何も変わらぬ。だが、それでも、そなたにだけは耳を塞いでほしい。そなたの前だけでは。
Aww. So when do you two kiss? When does that happen?
頼む。
ベアトリーチェ様、魔女側問題ありません。どうぞ察してよ。
離せー！あんたもただじゃ済まないのよ。 あいつおかしいわ。私たちを巻き込んで自分も死ぬ気よ。やめて、否定しないで。やめて。
仮にも黄金の魔女が見苦しいぞ。さあ良いか。バトラの代わりにそなたのチェックメイトを外す。15人が死に3人しか残らぬチェス盤にて何が起こったのか。わらわがこれより赤にて暴く。その赤き真実にて偽りの魔女2人を共に貫いて殺す。
Beato turned around and smiled at Battler. Most likely no one would believe that the witch who had gone to the limits of cruelty would try to leave a smile as the last expression she showed Battler. And that smile signified her last wish, that she wanted him to cover his ears. Denying witches in red was the same as knowing her shabby form. Well, I want to see her shabby form. Is she gonna be like an old fuck like Kumasawa? Is her whole thing gonna be tuna instead of mackerel? Like what's gonna happen there? To protect her final honor as a witch, he put his hands against his ears, rejecting the truth. And he howled, so that not even a bit of what she was saying would slip into his ears. Man, whatever. I want to know. After that was a world where Battler could not hear anything. Beato was saying something with red. Even the evil witch attempted to cover her ears as their bitter contents. That was the red truth. Words of power. Words that denied her own existence. Words that only witches could use, the only words capable of denying witches. Beato talked. With the red truth, she sliced apart the bright red game board that the witch had released. That is crazy, dude. She explained difficult problems that could not be solved by humans with moves that could only be solved by witches, and began cornering the witch. The truth that Battler was not permitted to hear. If Battler had broken his promise and sneakily listened in an instant Battler would probably have been able to become the victor in this game with Beato. Well, I kinda want to be the winner. A brilliant light gathered with Beato and the evil witch at the center and grew gradually stronger. It was the power of truth. A heat and brilliance like the sun, shone on all the falsehoods that hid in the darkness, trying to deceive and burnt them to nothing. Okay, well, does it actually, like, burn, or...?
なぜあんたは死ねるの？こんなすごい力を持ち得ながらどうして命を捨てられるの？
This is the power of love, Ava. You wouldn't get it.
黄金も魔法も全てを自在に操れる力を持つあんたがどうしてそれをあっさりと投げ出せるの？
山をなす黄金であろうと海を裂く魔法であろうと手に入らぬものがあることを知れ。さあ姿を現すがいいぞ。その正体を表せ。後ろ宮エヴァ。
Holy shit. When the sun exploded and blew everything away, Ava could be seen there holding a gun.
あんたが犯人なんだ。エヴァおばさん。
Wow.
気づくのが遅いわよ、バトラ君。
Damn. Without any hesitation or mercy, Ava raised the gun and pulled the trigger. So Ava's the survivor. Like, she's the only one that survives? An explosion resounded and Battler fell to the floor. His heart shot through. Damn. Damn. Right there, dude. Shot and killed by Ushiromiya Eva inside the mansion. The murder weapon was a sawed-off rifle from Kinzo's collection. Jessica lost her eyesight. There was only her and Battler. Wolves and sheep puzzle. Aw, man. Ah, you. Oh, you. After going into convulsions for a short time with blood dripping from his mouth, Battler died. But in his last moments, he understood without a doubt that she was a murderer. And not just for killing him. There are several murders where I don't have a clue how they were carried out. However, while my ears were covered, Byakuto exposed all of them with the red blasting away all magic. In other words, even though I didn't understand it, hadn't that been nothing more or less than proof that all magic can be explained with humans? Byakuto made me cover my ears, so I myself don't know the whole truth. However, from the fact that she managed to deny it in red, I learned one fact which is extremely unfair for us, namely, it is possible to deny all magic. So, in other words, no, I must not think of that. If I do, then the time I covered my ears will be made pointless. If I'm going to regret, I can only regret my own actions. If, at that time, I had thought of some turnabout move to counter the witch's final play, there would have been no need for Byakuto to sacrifice herself. I brought about this conclusion because I was worthless. Holy. Man. Is that it? When Battler looked at his own form, he wasn't that surprised. But when Byakuto looked at her own form, she was a little startled. From Battler's perspective, she looked just like normal, but for a short while, she was surprised by that form. What?
あの光の粒の輝きがどんどん強くなる。
That grain of wheat was no longer simply gold-colored, but was like the light of the sun. Okay, damn, bro, dude, they love flashing you in this game. It's like I'm playing Valorant. Then it softly began to approach Byakuto's chest. When that grain of the sun was sucked inside her chest... Jesus. Whoa, what? 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 The world became wrapped in a deep blue sky, and then a deep blue ocean spread out below them. An island rose up, trees sprouted and created a forest, walls surrounded us, and the ceiling swallowed us. What the fuck? And it became adorned with more and more things until we realized that this was the hall in the Ushiromiya mansion. In that fantastical hall where many gold butterflies beat their wings, many tables were set up with white tablecloths like it was a party. And beautiful cooking and fruits were set out. And over there were a great many figures. Ah, Goatmen, of course. Everyone was there talking together and smiling. Wait, never mind, not Goatmen. No. Is it the fam? It's the fam. There was Dad, yep, and Kyrie, Uncle Kraus, Aunt Natsui, and Auntie Rosa, and of course, even Auntie Ava and Uncle Hideyoshi. George, Jessica, Maria, wait, even Shannon, Kanon, Goda, yes, Goda, of course, and Kumasawa, yes! Where are the macros? Everyone was at the party clapping their hands and celebrating our return. Yeah, woo! This is just like Evangelion, holy shit. Woo, yeah, welcome back, Shinji, welcome back, yeah, Shinji, yeah, you did it, Shinji, woo, Shinji, yeah! I never watched Evangelion, by the way. So how's it feel being cucked by your own grandson? So how does this end? Like, do we just like have the ending in the Golden Land and like, oh, we technically it's a happy ending, you know? Grandfather and Virgilia were standing on the landing at the top of the staircase beckoning us. Byakuto and I looked at each other quizzically, then climbed the stairs together. From the hall, it looked like a very high stage. A small table had been set up there, as well as a piece of parchment and an old-fashioned quill pen. I saw that strange magical characters in Japanese were written side by side, and below it, many names were written. There were 17 of them. Grandfather was the first, and everyone else's names had been signed below in one long column. The people who arrived at the Golden Land probably signed this one after another. Battler, お前で全てが揃う。心して聞くがよい。
黄金鏡は魔女の力だけで保たれている世界ではありません。そこで幸福を享受するすべての人間による協力と承認が必要なのです。そのためにここには全員のサインが揃わねばならないのです。
Is this somehow important?
それで俺はどうすりゃいいんだ。
まずここにあなたのサインを、次に ベアトリーチェはここにサインを。
羽ペンって使いづらいな。
I never used a quill pen, but it looks annoying to use, I will say.
誓約書に手を添え、誓約を。ベアトリーチェは良き魔女として人々の幸福のために。
Yo, Beatrice, good witch, let's go! That's hype.
さあ。
なんだか
Just say
おか
it.
しいぞ。
後宮バトラは黄金鏡の一員として自身と隣人の幸福のために奉仕することを誓います。俺も恥ずかしいぜ。
聞け皆の者、今ここに黄金鏡を認める18人の人間全員の誓約が揃った。
You have gathered the oaths of all 18 humans and Beatrice, or no? No. So is Beatrice included in that 18? That will say so much, by the way.
なにあなたを魔女と認めます。俺、ずいぶんシンプルだな。じいさまめ。誇張して読みやがったな。
Oh?
ほらほら早く。
Oh, Beatrice, we had something going on here. Alright, don't ruin it.
そこに
What?
サインを。
What? Since when were you batshit insane?
早くサインを。
What's going on here? With slightly weird and uncomfortable smiles, the two of them started demanding that I sign. Ooh, who are you? Who the hell is this? At that time, an incredible sound like that of a glass window breaking reverberated through the hall. And the bustling tumult melted back into complete silence. What the? I thought everyone was being super nice and welcoming and whatnot. Why are they both crazy now? I dropped the quill pen and turned around trying to see what had happened. Hello, random person. Oh, is this Angie? She has the thing. The mark. When I did, where had she come from? But Angie's 6 years old. Who the fuck are you? I completely forgot they said that Angie's 6. Who is this? Is this a furniture? No. But the woman didn't move at all. On the contrary, she was still staring at us at the landing, not paying them the slightest bit of attention. Who is she looking at? Ieto? Grandfather? It couldn't be me. Yes. The woman was staring right into my eyes, glaring. What was going on? Main character syndrome, bro. Battler, what did you do? And after our eyes met perfectly, she yelled.
それにサインしてはダメ。自ら敗北を認めるの？魔女に騙されないで。
Yes, obviously, Battler. Don't sign that.
魔女に。
Just then, something incredibly strong lifted me by the nape of my neck. What's going on? And after I was forced to turn around, I saw Virgilia with an eerie smile on her face and the muscular forms of goat monsters. Why is Virgilia like crazy now? I thought you were on my side, woman! A goat monster that looked like it was 2 meters tall was holding me up with an arm as thick as a log. Dude, every Beatrice is crazy. Every single one of them.
招かれざる来客に耳を貸す必要などありませんよ。
How is Mystery Woman here, though? How did that happen?
あなたはサインをする。
Okay, my guess is witch, because there's no way. How else? How else could that be possible?
俺は騙されてたって、そんなバカな。ベアとはそんなやつじゃ。
She might be Battler. She might be. Oh? She's struggling. She's struggling. She's struggling. Oh my god.
バカ。本当に単純なやつ。これぞ名付けて。
She really is trying to send home like this persona that she's selling. I don't believe you, man. I don't believe you for a goddamn second.
こんなところでいつまで遊んで
I don't know, man. I don't even know what's going on. Can you tell me your name?
たくさんの美人の魔女たちに囲まれてチヤホヤされて、さぞや楽しくて帰りたくないでしょうよ。
俺に言ってるのか。
She is.
おいおい、そりゃ誤解だ。
Dude, I'm just vibing. I didn't even ask for any of this.
お前誰なんだ。まさか。
なるほど。そう。
Is it Angie?
ああ、わかったぞ。そなたの正体だ。
Don't tell me the whole time travel joke was real, bro.
改めてそなたをわらわのパーティーに
Formally invite you. So what? Oh, there's 19 people here now. What the?
たっぷり歓迎してやるぞ。バトラともども仲良く遊んで壊して殺して潰して
Oh,
廃
Umi
にして
4. Do I have to play something else after this? I don't have the thumbnails for Umi 4 yet. Fucking hell.
ああ、ダメね。全然ダメだわ。
Pack it up. Pack it up. Bieto pack. I'm smoking it. I'm sorry, Bieto. I was on your side until you pulled this shit. I'm sorry.
あんたにそれはできやしない。
She said the thing. This is Angie.
1986年の六軒島で何があったのか、私が全て白日のもとにさらしてやるわ。あんたなんて真実という春に怯える霜柱でしかないことを教えてやる。覚悟なさい、黄金の魔女ベアトリーチェ。
Don't tell me that's where it is. Oh, you bitch! Ah! Oh, Umi 3 is good. Man, that favorite episode by far. Like, not even close. Tea Party, episode 3, Tea Party. Neither did I. I didn't even know that Burn Council was doing that behind the scenes. I thought she was just like observe. I knew she was gonna help eventually, but not in that way.
ほら、あの子よく口にしてたでしょ。なんとかしちゃえばって。そう、この語尾がポイントだったのよ。エヴァそう。あいつの正体は後ろ宮エヴァだったのよ。
Yo, I think she solved it. I think she's kind of spitting. Holy shit, Lambda.
そのようなところにヒントがあったとはな。
ベアトって付き合いがいいのね。その子増長するからほどほどになさいよ。じゃあね、私は席を外すわ。ちょっと私の秘密だけ聞いてあんたは喋んないなんてずるいわよ。あんたもあの女の正体を話しなさいよ。あんたの秘密がすごすぎて釣り合わないわ。じゃあ代わりに私もとっておきの秘密を教えてあげるわ。日暮らしの泣く頃にってゲームの犯人の名前を教えて。
Ew, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yo, you want Higurashi spoilers? Like,
私今プレイしてるとこなの。
I'm playing it right now. Let's go.
次のゲームの準備が整ったら呼ぼうぞ。それまでゆっくり戦略でも練るがよ。
ええ、そうするわ。今回のゲームはなかなか面白かったわよ。じゃあね。ちょっと待ちなさいよ。教えなさいよ。
All right. Is that it? Is this all that was about?
ベアと一個聞いていい？
なんであるか？あの女の名前は教えぬぞ。
いつまでチャラけてんのよ。あんた勝つ気あんの？
What? Namda Delta threatened her with a low voice that she had never used in front of Burncastle. It completely blew away the calm atmosphere which had been there until a moment ago.
私はね、
Whoa.
ベルンカステルに勝てる魔女ってことであんたに肩入れしてんのよ。 あんたにベルンカステルに勝てる力がないってんなら、いつだって私はあんたなんか見捨てるんだからね。あんたのゲーム版は実に見事よ。ベルンカステルが100年はおろか1000年を費やそうとも絶対に勝つことのできない、実に見事な完璧なゲーム版よ。だから私はそれを借りることの引き換えにあんたを魔女にしてやったのよ。私があんたの後見人をやめれば、あんたはすぐに人間に逆戻る。
What?
どんなにすごい魔力を持っていても、あんたはかりそめの魔女でしかないことを
What?
決して忘れないことよ。
Since when?
もしあなたが勝ち以外の望むような指し手をしたら、その時は素敵な覚悟をなさいね。
そのようなことはせぬ。スカウト、
もともと魔女ですらないあんたが本当はどんなにみすぼらしい存在だったか、いつだって思い出させてあげるんだから。私の期待を裏切ったら、その時は楽しい楽しい罰ゲームが待ってるわよ。100億のかけら世界の中から最も惨めなかけらにあんたを送り
Like, I
込
didn't
んで
know.
封
I knew
印
Lando
して
was
あげる。
strong, but like, I didn't know like she was like this overpowering. I really like this face for Lando. I was expecting to get like so many creepy faces back to back to back like that. I wonder what Burns looks like if she has one. Oh, okay. Bye. 12 years later. Whoa. October 4th, 1998. Okay. A monotonous electronic sound kept on repeating. The theme of that room was a so-called hygienic, emotionless white. It was a room of a certain university hospital. An ordinary person wouldn't be able to afford the cost of even a single night in this room. A room with which neither had doctors nor she herself had any doubts would be the last she ever stayed in. Who's this? Was the person on the bed Ava? Ava! She looked haggard and aged. How old was she? I thought she was like 30s to like mid-30s. To the point that you would not believe it was her unless you were told. It's only been 12 years, bro. What happened? Eventually, there was the sound of a knock. Also, there was a message from the intercom that the guest's body check had been completed with no problems. The door was unlocked and open, and a woman of about high school age was standing there.
会長、エンジェさんがいらっしゃいました。
Ava reacted and turned her face towards the guest. However, instead of reacting to the guard's call, maybe it would be better to say that she reacted to the smell of Angie's makeup. The smell of her makeup is what you reacted to. Dude, it's been 12 years. What happened?
Angie.
So, are you the time travel witch, dude? What's going on? Burn, what the hell did you do? Did you do what I thought you did and you yoinked her and then boop, you plopped her into the broken Jima? Like, what's going on? What in the time travel, dude? What's going on? If you do the math, Ava has to be at least 40 in 1986. Oh, she's 40. Wow, she looks really good for 40. So she's at least 52 here. I mean, even at 52, man, like, this is not normal for a 52-year-old, right? And Ava had hated Angie for a long time, because after losing her precious only son, George, she had learned that the only one who had survived to inherit her own wealth was Angie, who had been absent from that family conference 12 years ago. Ava shunned Angie, hated her, even detested her. She isolated Angie in a special school and separated her from the youth and happiness normal people have, trying to deprive her life of all opportunity. Wow, you're a bit of a bitch, not gonna lie. However, Ava had succumbed to an incurable illness. Okay, there it is. Thanks, I didn't know that. I will say though, Angie's really cool. Like, she does not give a shit. Fantastic.
後ろ宮家同士の家督。そしてベアトリーチェの名を今こそあなたに譲るわ。
So wait, Angie is Bioto 4? How many Biotos are there?
それより教えて。あの日、六軒島で何があったの？事故があったなんて、私は信じない。あの日に何があったのか、父さんと母さんと兄さんがどうして死んだのか、本当。
Oops. Anyway, it was Ava. She murdered all of them. I'm sure you already had your suspicions, though. Angie's not stupid, surely.
教えないわよ。
That's so fair. I wasn't expecting you to.
悔しい？聞きたければ地獄まで行ってあんたの家族に聞いてみるといい。なら今すぐ死なないとね。今すぐへそでも噛んで死んじゃえば。
That laugh continued until she started coughing again, and that cough did not subside until she started moaning and going into convulsions. Rest in peace, bitch. October 4th, 1986, on Rokkenjima, the Ushimiya family's customary and final family conference was held. And on the next day, October 5th, an extremely unfortunate accident occurred and the Ushimiya family was wiped out. As good luck would have it, Ushimiya Eva escaped from that, quote-unquote, and succeeded almost all the Ushimiya family's fortune. However, due to the many turbulent rumors surrounding the Ushimiya family, the way Eva acted afterwards, and her unnatural actions at the time of the unfortunate accident, there was public controversy over whether this might have been a plot to get all the inheritance for herself. Under pressure from the public, prosecutors attempted numerous investigations, and the media began tracing the outline of the murder plot under the name of Rokkenjima Gate. Rokkenjima Gate. I love Rokkenjima Gate. It's my favorite controversy. But in the end, they were not able to find sufficient proof that this unfortunate accident was a crime. However, because the media continued to give the impression that Rokkenjima Gate was a murder plot by Ava, public opinion began to believe that she was the true culprit, and thank God people aren't stupid because that's exactly what happened. Of course, all that easily condemnable overbearing financial activity which she had carried out using that vast wealth left a bad impression that only made matters worse. Every time she did something and the rumors started spreading, the talk shows would bring back Rokkenjima Gate, blaming the justice system by saying that she was the true culprit and that the only reason that she hadn't been arrested was because even the police had been bribed. Well, no, I'm pretty sure it's because even the police couldn't figure out what the hell happened. I think that's how that panned out. And the impression that she was an evil criminal grew stronger and stronger. Her heart eventually degenerated, and ironically, it began to transfigure her into the kind of human that the public expected. By now, Ava had no one she trusted and no family. Her beloved husband Hideyoshi was already no more, I wonder whose fault that is, and the talk shows would occasionally mention his company, saying that it was run recklessly while criticizing and disgracing its former accomplishments. Even her beloved son George was dramatized as a stereotypical rich, lazy son. Okay, that's a bit much. You can call him a pedophile, but you can't call him that the public expected, and no one even attempted to find out what a simple and honest character he had possessed. As to how much of all this hurt Ava and ran her to ruin, no one was interested. The public was only interested in the idea of an evil woman who had gone so far as to kill her whole family to become a multi-millionaire, and in what kind of pitiful final years she would lead. So she changed more and more until eventually, Ava's personality was transfigured to the point that she was treated as a lunatic. It was said that she sometimes remembered that this was exactly the same way her father Kinzo, who she had once admired, had been in his later years, and laughed at herself with scorn. And on the day of the final family conference, because Ushimiya Rudolph's daughter, Angie, had been sick and had stayed with her mother's family, she had not participated. At the age of 6, she lost her family and gained Ava as her guardian. Since Angie had become Ava's only blood relative, Ava took very good care of her, quote-unquote. I wonder what Ava actually put her through. You know, she could have just not associated herself with her at all, but did Ava do anything physically, mentally? I'm wondering. She had imposing guards always surrounding Angie's person to prevent her from coming to harm. Angie had even her right to play with friends, to come home from school together, and to enjoy the seasons together stolen. That's what she did. Got it. So, yeah, so she basically like stole her life, so that she can live a full and pleasant school life. Ava sent Angie to an elegant boarding school which took care of her every need, completely isolating her from the world. She didn't even know the popular songs that girls her age might hum. She was never once given a chance to enjoy window shopping with her friends or stuff her mouth with crepes. Crepes? I don't know how to pronounce that without the French belittling me. Much less an encounter with a member of the opposite sex to make her heart throb. Angie did not have a single friend. And if anyone carelessly acted friendly with Angie, they would be scolded by the guards or else the teachers. All of them were strictly ordered not to let the peasants approach the daughter of the esteemed Ushimiya family. But if Ava dies, then Angie could just do whatever the hell, right? Be like leave me alone, you know? During that time, the talk shows were always talking about Ushimiya Ava and always spreading rumors about her many financial evil deeds. Those who found out that she was her daughter naturally began to keep their distance. Even now, she was called a witch at school, and anytime something adverse happened, it was basically whispered as truth that the school was operating according to her wishes, that she had something to do with it, The environment makes the person. By now, she had a heart as hardened as those around her feared. Damn. She trusted no one and didn't even try. I wonder how associating with Battler is gonna be. Interesting. She loved no one and didn't even try. And on top of all this, when Ava caught an incurable illness, it was whispered that this too had been planned, and this time, Angie was set up as the mastermind. There really is no winning. Whoa, this is really pretty. Wingless. I remember... what was it? When Angie swooped in during like the final section of the main story. It played Wings, right? I'm pretty sure. And now it's playing Wingless. There was only one thing that Angie cursed. Why had I not been able to go to that family conference on that day 12 years? What would you have contributed? Like, genuinely answer yourself that. What would you have contributed? Dying? What could a 6-year-old do? Nothing. What, you're gonna like watch Cocomelon with Maria? That's it. That's all you're gonna do. If I had gone, I would probably have been able to be with my family forever. That too, but like, I feel like I wouldn't really want to put a 6-year-old through that, but whatever. That's just me. Did this happen and then Burn was like, okay, so I see you and I see you have regrets. I'm just gonna yoink you from there and just toss you over to 12 years ago or something along those lines. In this world, I have no family, no friends, no one. So, let's go. Let's go home, to where my family is. What? Oh, you're jumping off the building. Got it. Okay, I'm assuming that's why it's playing Wingless, because you're not really... you can't fly. Just then, I definitely heard a voice. Burn, I'm assuming? I knew that voice. That voice had always called to me in my dreams. Yup. Before my eyes, in other words, in midair above that jet black nighttime scenery, there was a figure of that girl I had seen in my dreams. She spoke again with the same voice I had heard inside my dreams. Yeah, I'm recruiting you. Like, we're gathering the Avengers. You're like the Iron Man, so like we need you over here. When I asked the question I most wanted to ask, the girl cruelly stopped talking and hung her head. Wow. You, Angie, you are Bioto 4. You have to fight Bioto 2. It must happen.
1986年のベアトリーチェに太刀打ちできるのは1998
The
年
final Beatrice.
最後のベアトリーチェ
Wow. Holy shit, that's hype as fuck.
つまりあなたよエンジ
Yo, wait. Oh, it really is. Oh my god. Jujutsu Kaisen brain rot. The strongest witch in history versus the strongest witch of today. Who will win? Who will win?
いいわ。乗るわ、その話。
To be fair, you were about to kill yourself, so you might as well do this, you know?
いいのね。多分、もう二度とここへは帰ってこれないわよ。ここは、私のいるべき世界じゃないわ。そして、私のいるべき世界は、私が自分で探す。
I really like Angie. Angie has given me like such a strong impression so far. I think this is a really good character. And I've barely seen her. I can't wait for Umi 4.
あなたの名前を聞かせて。奇跡の魔女、ベルンカステル。そして、我があなたを黄金の魔女、
Angie Beatrice. The final witch born, that's so cool by the way, born in 1998, named by Ava as her successor, and accepted with Bernkastel as her guardian. She is starting from zero as a witch, but as her body is located 12 years in the future, she possesses ultimate magic resistance that prevents her from being targeted by any of Beatrice's magic. Additionally, completely converts to her older brother's magic resistance, she has a natural talent for attacks against magic types. Her potential both attack and defense is of the highest level, but the distance is great. 12 years really is. Wow, and we really are all powerful, dude. Like, actually insane. The instant she proclaimed that I was a witch, I felt dizzy as though something inside me had changed drastically. Just then I heard her slam. What? There was a sound of the door connecting the staircase to the roof being opened. They were Aunt Ava's guards. Guards only name, aren't they? What was shutting me in? They saw that I was already on the other side of the fence and dashed forward, horrified.
20、マルタイ発見、屋上、応援求む。エンジュさん、探しましたよ。そこは危ないですから、早くこちらへ。
何？あれ？ファンクラブよ。
I'm not doing any of this, by the way. It's playing it by itself.
捕まる必要はないわね。
I guess I'll just let it. I'll just let it do its thing. Oh, that's it. That's it. Okay, and then she gets sent towards the whole ending sequence of the main game. And it's like, oh, Battler, what the fuck? What are you doing? Come on. We're getting tricked? Are you serious? Dude, that's Umi 3. We're done. Time for actual peak. Dude, it's been peak. What are we on about? Unnecessary. Really unnecessary. You didn't need that. Alright, well, there you go. Whoa, what? Looking annoyed, Bernkastel turned on her heels. There's more? In the jet black sky. Watching that perfectly casual gesture, I followed her as though it was completely normal.
エンジュさん、待ちなさい。早まるな、危ない。
ああ、ダメね。全然ダメ。
She said the thing again.
じゃあまたね。See you again.
Man, you really are like your brother.
迎えにはリムジンをよこしてちょうだい。みんなも一緒だから。じゃあね。
Oh, this is beautiful. That was beautiful. That was really well done. We only see it for 2 seconds. Are you kidding me? I'm not smart enough to solve it yet. But that's exciting that we can do episode 4 now. Oh my god, I'm so excited. But yeah, with that, I will catch you guys later. I'm so happy we finished this today. But anyway, bye. Good time. Thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Bye. It was fun. Bye.